Hello, everybody, and welcome once again. I was looking at my screen, checking our audio levels because apparently we've been really quiet lately and had to address some stuff. So that is fixed. Hopefully, we're not blowing your guys' ears down. Welcome in, Freddie Fox. Thanks for joining us. And
First time.
I
Hello.
hope
Please.
you-
Hi.
Please
hope
stay.
Hope you enjoy tonight's session.
We've had a new person in so long. Please.
and somebody to give poor Keith advantage.
Right? Right? It has started already. We've already got DM disadvantage in the pipeline. That is like dirty pool gauge. So we will see how.
Hey, nice reference considering what we're playing on.
Right? Hello, Chipper. Thanks for being here. Stephen subscribing with Prime while he's at the table. Go for it.
What's Prime?
But welcome one and all to our D&D table. We are here to have a lot of fun. Hope you guys are ready for whatever goes down tonight because it promises to be a rollicking time. Few quick reminders here at the top of the show before we get started. As always, you can find all of the videos except for the last two on our YouTube channel. Yes, I know I'm behind, but I do eventually get everything uploaded to our YouTube channel. So you can go out there, make sure if it is your first time, look around for a little bit, hit like and subscribe, turn on your notifications, and you will always know when those oft-delayed videos get put onto our YouTube channel. We do also run a Discord server, and we use that primarily to let you guys know what the streaming schedule looks like. I will try to post there in the day/hours leading up to the session if anything has changed. Just basically to let you guys know if anything has happened. We are people with real lives, real jobs, and sometimes, occasionally, stuff happens and we just don't get to the table. I mean, that's the common problem, right?
It's the way of life.
If that happens, we will let you guys know using our Discord server, so just be sure you check that out. I believe that is all we're going to do as far as announcements here at the top as we get started. Does anyone...
It sounds so pretty.
Does anyone want to attempt to do a...
Thank you for gift
Good.
subbing game.
All right, good job. Thanks for the gift subs. Awesome. Does anyone want to attempt to do a recap of what has happened?
Is there a nail? Oh, I know
Definitely.
why. Why is there a nail?
Braden.
You missed it last
Yeah, you
last
missed it.
session we had a wonderful game
Yes,
where
we
we used
did.
some nails. And I
Braden,
forgot to.
would you like to give us a
What?
recap?
Oh, yes, I will.
All right.
Touch your nose
We'll go-
fast.
Take it away.
DuckTales today. Let's see. Last we left off, Artemis decided to return back to the cloister to meet up with 5 of his old companions to ask them for help. As we just go around as people go around the city, we see that a lot of people want the Empress to return for better stability, and there's a lot less patrols, just about. Also, while in the cloister, many believe that Rosk made a play and that archers fired from the tower area, around the tower area. Wow, I really wrote that bad. And that there was a mad archer that fired onto the crowd, but there are no windows that face that direction. All of the followers of each of the different factions of the cloister are bickering with each other. Meanwhile, Simi and Dominic sober up and stargaze on a hill. There they have a nice conversation between Zloigan, Saren, and Nades. couple of the gods. Gods are personifications of ideas. Gods can die. Strand between her and Zeugen. Justice to make people accountable for what they do, for the bad and for the good.
So a rundown on Simi having to cope with being the Zeugen chosen
We
one.
let the gods know about the undeadness of the Empress and her lichdom sort of thing. Possible that her phylactery might be in the Vault Island. Nora, the dark elf we had an encounter with, might have something to do with it. Zoigy Poo. Killian, Lucas, and Chef go to the Shrine of the Nine to see Ariani. We move a crowd to get them out of the way.
Yes. We stuck them to a
Talking
wall.
to Ariani, we help them get some refugees out of the shrine area and get them outside of town. Killian also talks to a high-ish member of the guards and tell them that shit might be going down real soon, and to sort of kind of help the city where they can. The statue of the Nines are gotten out. Lucas spends some money to get some supplies for those who will evacuate. Everyone except Artemis gets back to Cassius's. Artemis talks to his old team, and all 6 of them agree that they need to stand against what's going on, standing in a circle for camaraderie. And then Caden, one of them, turns into a demon and slits the throats of the other 4 and lunges at Artemis. So that's where we left off last time.
I forgot about
Can
that.
anyone remember anything else? No?
I think that covers most of
I
it.
think that's it.
Okay.
There was
I
a
now
lot going on.
turn back to the DM.
Yes.
The floor recognizes DM Keith.
The floor recognizes the floor.
Existentially sound.
So, what do you guys? Where do you guys want to start?
Yes.
Ooh.
What were you guys up to?
Believe the rest of us were meeting up at Cassius's after making our final preparations,
Yep.
with one notable exception.
With one very notable exception. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for thinking I'm notable.
We're here for you.
Yeah, no, you're not. I'm dying
In
alone.
spirit. In spirit.
As you're bleeding out on the ground.
All right. So all of the various groups reconvene atop the hill across the river from the cloister, right on the edges of the imperial garrison at the top of the hill, the also known as the palace, also known as the lichdom. Remind me, how many groups were there? Was it?
There was
I
2.
think it was just 2. If you count, if you count the old man, it was 3.
But we're not counting him, so it's just the two.
The 2 of us.
Um,
it was you 2 and then us 3.
All right. Jaren
Yeah.
and Braden,
What?
I would like each of you to just roll me a d20 and give me the results.
What? What's the worst thing?
11.
11?
10.
10?
Ah!
All right.
Kingdom
Well,
Hearts beats out the Lord of the Rings.
so, Simi and Dom
Yeah, I got you.
arrive back at Cassius's first.
Okay.
So the two of you show up. The guards recognize you. You are ushered into the building.
Good.
As the two of you are climbing up onto the porch, there is a familiar tingle, but weakened.
Oh,
It is
okay.
not the anti-magic field is not at its full strength.
But it is actually
It
back
is.
this time.
It is active. It is back operational. You get a sense it's about half strength. So any spells over fourth level, mechanically speaking, any spells over fourth level would be subject to being countered. Essentially, is what's happening.
So everything fourth and unders.
Everything fourth and
Blocked?
up, third and lower is fine.
Okay.
So the two of you arrive back at the mansion. You feel this sort of half there, half not field, and are ushered in to a very familiar waiting room. The library. What would you like to do with the time before your friends arrive?
I know what I want to do, but it's a 6th level spell.
Do it.
What do you want to do?
Do it.
We can't in this in the home now.
No, no,
Well, I guess
strong enough.
I
you
guess I
can.
don't have to
No,
yet.
it
I
was
could
blocking
just
higher level.
designate
Yeah,
it.
it's blocking.
I'm gonna
It's not
designate
blocking
this
lower
as
level?
like
Yeah, it's
an
not
area
high level when blocking
of like
down.
sanctuary
Okay.
Should be the
for something
doesn't
later.
make any sense to me.
It's old ages or something.
Okay. And is that a spell?
No, it's called Word of Recall.
Word of recall. Okay.
You could do it right outside.
I could do it actually outside would probably be better, so that way I don't have the tingle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do I'll do it outside.
Okay. So before you step up,
Yeah.
it's like you run into it. It's like,
Not a
oh,
good idea.
wait, hang on. Take a step back.
Yeah.
Okay. Good deal. Good enough. And
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Is there anything like we're waiting in the little library thing?
Mhm.
Is there anything on this shelf that seems like it would be at all useful in what we're about to have to deal with?
Like a book.
Like a book.
Like a book.
Like
Okay.
a book, apparently.
A book of information?
A
All
book of
right.
information,
You can
yes.
Make me an investigation
It's a
check.
book of lightning bolt. You open it and it goes.
An investigation.
An investigation check.
This is not likely to go well.
Turn it around.
No, no.
That's a great idea.
I mean, it could be worse, but
The
it's just a 10.
The power. No, I hate you.
There's a lot of books in here, and Simi's not the kind of person that spends a lot of time in libraries. So while she understands that there's probably some order to the collection, she's not picking it out. So she's having to go book by book, shelf by shelf, and it is taking a very long time, and she is not able to find anything.
Does anybody remember how libraries work?
Hey, have you ever? Okay.
there.
This is just me. What if we check under the books? Oh, or do you know how like old people they hide money? Well, money doesn't help us right now.
We'll go throw
Doesn't hurt
coins.
either.
Definitely not.
Use payday, Dom. Use payday.
Give me a house and we'll be fine.
I cast $100 million
The old days, they had
in
this
Nicholas.
card catalog.
So can I ask what you were looking for exactly?
I mean, I wasn't really sure, but I was hoping for something.
Put the coins in the sock.
Something that
It's a weapon
maybe was relevant to any of the things that we have going on right now.
Okay.
Like Castian is maybe there's a guidebook on how to deal with
How to deal with demon ladies?
well, demons. Seabiscuit.
How to deal with
I mean,
the
I don't think
I don't
he
think it was-
actually
I don't think
knew
Seabiscuit.
enough about Seabiscuit. But yeah, that's
Do you want me to see if I can find a book about a demon lady? Maybe it's a fairy tale. Maybe I look into the fairy tale section.
I mean, knock yourself out, man.
Can I do an investigation?
Are you proficient in investigation?
Oh, well, let's look, shall we?
And have we confirmed that Akarai is safe yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely
What's that?
not.
Absolutely not. I have a -2 in that
Oh.
stat.
Then no, you may not, unfortunately.
He's in
That's
red red left or something.
Red March.
Part of the reason that Simi, that your search doesn't get super far is because it's not that long before the other members of your team, setting aside Artemis, arrive at the mansion as well. For
He
the
can't arrive if
for-
he's dead.
for the
Maybe
three
he
of you, you approach the mansion. The guards recognize you, let you in, and likewise, those of you that can sense magical energies, the magic permeating the air, recognize that as you step onto the porch about to go in, the anti-magic field is there, kinda.
Does he just stop working?
No.
Walks into the field, turns off.
I've been granted special permission.
I was gonna say it depends. Is how high is his magic?
Magic.
It's weird that it only affects the higher levels and not the lower levels.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's something about that that seems unintuitive.
Start strong. And
I
go
see
lower.
the logic, but also I wouldn't have thought that the actual capacity would be there. So it's an interesting way to do it.
Power word kill.
More proof that spell frequencies is in fact the real answer.
Hello.
So the major domo is there, and he ushers you all into.
I know that's
The
why I said
library.
hello. Not that I was just yelling it into the house.
Yelling into the.
Hello.
Yes, how
hello.
uncouth can you be?
Oh, just you wait.
So the five of you are reunited in Cassius's library.
Is the magic or is the anti-magic field strong enough to block my sending stones? Sending is technically a second.
It's a third level.
It's a
It's a
third
third
level.
level. It's a third level spell. I know.
Um,
I can cast it.
Well, we had to leave the house last time.
Yeah,
to
sending is
send
a
a
fair.
message.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, but it was at full strength.
It is. It is being blocked.
Come.
If you like to enjoy your call, please stand outside.
How did it go with the Armada?
Oh, they're still there.
I was stoned most of the time.
Sorry, what?
Why?
Well,
That
It
must,
wasn't. It
that must
was
have been painful.
Just what happens.
not.
how
Not
about
that kind.
Yeah, you explain up to where you like really, and I'll kind of just.
We arrived,
Well,
but I don't remember what happened.
kind of. So there might have been kind of a thing where there was a tent that was not going to be penetrable by magic to hear what's going on. So we decided to go to that tent for our meeting.
You would be proud of me. I asked for a lead tin.
That, yeah, good job.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a thing, and inside the tent, apparently they have ritual, like it's something akin to peace pipe smoking. But whatever that is real strong. I smelled colors and heard textures, and
You would think someone who spends as much time as you have inebriated would have more of a resistance to this.
I have not spent that much time inebriated recently. There's,
Well, yeah, recently.
but
You
also
have years of experience under your belt outside of that.
different chemicals. I feel so judged right now.
Sounds like you were poisoned. Do you need healing?
No, not anymore.
Wait, you can do that?
Of course.
Ha!
I
A
thought-
man makes waffles and heals.
He
I mean-
makes what?
He makes waffles.
This is the important thing.
Healing with herbs.
Healing with herb. With you.
Ah, yes. Healing with herbs.
all 11 herbs and spices.
his I love that. His healing is flavored as KFC.
It's good for the soul, Danny.
Not anymore. Used to be.
Just pick off the outer skin of the
Take out
healing.
The recipe changed.
Once you lose the 5 pounds of skin, you're left with a pound
I
of
did
chicken.
chicken waffles.
Okay, but healing
This is
via
true,
biscuits.
actually.
I'm
Oh,
so down.
after that we were she was super high. Everything. We decided to go to the hill. We communed with the gods for a
Yeah,
little
we
while.
talked-
Hold on. So the Armada's with us?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. They're
You
gonna come in and
relayed the
help.
plan exactly as I laid it out?
That part I can't attest to because
I
I was not
about as
present.
good as the two of us could. They're gonna be ready in the morning for sure.
Okay, so they'll probably get about 75% of the plan, right?
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
They got the meat and potatoes. It's kind of what we were shooting for.
It seems rather unfitting, though, that they would miss the carrots.
I mean, how many of them are carnivores, though?
Yeah. Look, they get the important stuff. That's an R stew. Other than that, I think that kind of covers most of it. We got here probably what 5-10
Killian,
minutes before.
you have a bardic inspiration from Chipper Snacks.
Hey!
I think you also were inspired and uninspired somewhere
Yes.
back there.
Yeah, both.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That sounds like what I
Yeah.
expect. Wait, who uninspired me?
Chipper as well.
Okay, yeah,
She's,
yeah.
she's just handed Killian all the
Chaos.
things.
Why am I? Oh, because I have got some filtering on. Why am I filtering? Let's not filter.
See, has advantage.
Yes,
Oh.
Simi has advantage.
Oh, well, thank you. I missed that.
2 DM disadvantages. Artemis has a bardic inspiration from last month from Chipper.
Oh, wow.
Too bad you can't make any use of it.
Yep.
Don't die.
So Killian advantage, Killian disadvantage, Simi advantage, and a bardic inspiration for Killian.
Wow.
So I will try to remember to keep tabs on all of that. All right, Killian getting all the things tonight.
I can't
Okay.
complain. I got
Yeah.
something too in there, so hey.
I think that's the majority of what happened to us. But what about you guys?
Yeah, we were able to inform the bank and the Merchants Guild to prepare. We also got the a friend of ours, Arinari,
Ariadne.
who runs the Shrine of the Nine here in the city to evacuate some refugees she had, as well as the statues.
We also hopefully got word to the city guard through a captain that was there to evacuate people when the fighting starts.
That sounds okay. Okay, so
Hopefully.
we're pretty good.
Hopefully.
Pretty tight. Yeah.
Has anyone heard back from Artemis?
Not yet.
Oh,
Was
we
he supposed-
also we've been gifted a weapon, and I'll pull out the bag of coins and set it on the table.
Chink.
Is it still coins, or has it become
Oh.
one coin?
Odds or evens?
Odd.
No, it's still coins.
I was hoping for a mimic shield.
The bank has gifted us with its progeny.
So okay, let me get this straight. You went to the bank, and we became parents.
Guardians.
Okay.
Of a sort.
Okay, so. Okay.
But
Why?
There's a lot to unpack here. I
yeah,
don't think you're ready
there's
for.
so much. There's
Suffice
so
to say
much.
that those are not real coins, and they're going to start eating things when we unleash them.
Artemis
Dude.
has a bardic inspiration.
Artemis needs that bardic inspiration.
I don't think it's going to help.
So you have 2 of
Does
them.
it know what to eat and what not to eat?
I still Artemis.
Okay.
It's kind of like, as long as you point it in the right direction,
Just go the other way.
as long as you're not on the business end of it, you're okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Did we have any loose ends? I mean, besides Artemis.
I think that's mainly.
I think that's it.
So what's the goal? Like, are we gonna
Speaking of
sleep
which-
before we try and do this?
Can you send from here?
Not in here.
Shall we step outside and you can send a message, and I can send a message?
Okay.
Yeah, let
Just
us know
gets
how
a
it goes.
scream back. A
I
gurgle.
don't know what I'm more terrified of. The death knell or everything's fine.
No,
Fine,
this is
everything's
fine.
Mine's gonna take 10
What could
minutes,
possibly be
so
going
if you want to
wrong?
do your spiel, because you think you're just gonna use a sending stone.
Yep.
I'll take the 10 minutes outside,
All right.
and I will cast
Um,
sending to
the
Artemis.
two of you, as you step outside, you do kind of get a sense there's been some magic cast here already. Neither of you are like. It's like you can feel.
Oh,
You can feel it, but the way it's put together, it's really weird. It is not arcane magic at all.
Not my problem.
I can cast paladin spells. Is it divine magic?
It is divine magic.
Okay, that makes me a little less concerned.
Go ahead.
Lucas inspiration.
So I will use my sending stone.
Just.
Rosk,
Oh, yeah.
we are prepared to begin at dawn. How fare you?
1 to 10, that's it?
He's like concise and shit.
Yeah.
Also, I have to be vague because I don't know who might be on the other end of my sending stone anymore.
This is true.
Did your word get added onto his?
It's a microphone. It picks up the hour.
Just real quietly in the background.
It's like when you do text to speech and it picks up somebody else's conversation.
Preparations taking longer than expected.
Great.
Will push to be ready.
10 too? Look at that. Efficiency. Okay.
I will not respond at this moment.
Okay. 10 minutes goes by.
You dial his DNA number.
Yep.
His DNA number.
His number
Hello,
is 2.
Artemis.
He's not old.
The rest of us have completed our objectives.
10.
How fare ye?
You still got a bunch more.
Taking a lesson, eh?
If you can pick up some food on the way,
Would appreciate.
would appreciate.
You still have enough to say bacon is preferable.
No, that was it.
That's all I need.
That was all I needed.
Damn, no bacon.
All right.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not Artemis.
Make me an Arcana roll, please.
An Arcana roll, you say?
Yes.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
He's dead.
No.
No, he just didn't pay for his
Oh, he didn't pay for the
28.
Wow.
He's out of texts.
Okay.
He's out of minutes.
Literally.
That was pretty good.
Oh no! The DM is asking me to step aside.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, the camera follows. That's great.
It does!
We're going official.
Don't mind us!
Oh, sorry about the laundry room, guys.
The camera's so worried.
The camera's like, no!
No, what do
Close
we
the
do?
door all the way, Steven!
Well, welcome to our silence.
In
It's
other
so
news,
bad. It's so bad.
In other news,
What are we newsing?
we could give a review of caffeinated chocolate milk.
you know what? I'm all for it. Caffeinated
Review
chocolate milk.
away.
Get it now.
Yeah, this side of the table thinks it was pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
It was like a protein shake I have in the morning, except better.
The general consensus on the other side of the table was that the aftertaste was unpleasant. But I am so accustomed to protein shakes at this point in my life that I was unfazed.
Yep.
I agree. Yeah, I think
So
it's
do you have
delicious.
that little feeling in the back of your skull of the caffeine?
The feeling in the
Okay,
No,
you're
that's
asking the
so
wrong,
dull
you're
for
asking the
now.
wrong person. No, Nate, I don't drink caffeine because I need it and like I it makes me feel better anymore. I drink it because if I don't, I get a headache. Okay, so I don't feel the effects of it at all.
Okay, remind
My
me what.
camera knows me.
Yeah, it does.
Remind me. Okay, you said Pick up food if you can. And what was the first part?
I was just like, hello, Artemis!
We've completed our objective.
We've completed our objective.
How fare you?
How fare
How
you?
fare ye? That's right.
How
Please
fare you?
pick up some food on your way back.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Much appreciated.
It's been hours.
Literally minutes.
I finished with the food in my left pocket. Now I need the food in the right pocket.
The second breakfast already.
you both
Eleven
have the same.
days.
Tea time.
Okay. Not safe to speak right now. Sent message to Simi's dead drop. Can't get food.
Devastating.
I apparently have a dead drop.
I have
forgot
terrible
about that. Now
news.
I need to check.
Like where you would get your message like at your
Oh, okay, yeah.
business.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Your answering machine.
what have you learned?
Well,
Uh-oh.
he's not bringing me food.
How terrible.
This is the
Is he dead?
takeaway.
He says he can't speak right now. A cracker.
None of them have
Don't eat the printed
Brandon
inspiration
knows that.
token. Yeah.
Minecraft eating noises.
Well, he said that he couldn't speak right now, and that we were that he left a message at Simi's drop-off point.
Okay.
But I don't know if I trust that,
Why not?
because how do I explain this? Sort of when I was giving the sending out, it sort of hit a fork in the road. It was debating on which one to go down.
Oh.
What?
What
I
is
don't
that?
know what that means.
So this has never happened before.
It was like I hit a wall, and then there were two things, and it chose one. So I don't know what that means,
Oh dear.
but I think he might have hit a snag. I've never heard of this happening.
Huh.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Go for it.
No, not that dice.
Not
This
you.
dice. Yeah, this dice. 26.
This has never happened before.
You've
Unprecedented.
never heard of anything like that.
Like my knowledge of Arcana, I can't even hazard a guess what
I
could be going on.
mean, it's possible he was in two places at once. Probably not great for his health.
Being moved down.
It's possible that someone or something is spoofing the arcane to pretend to be him. Or maybe it's just lingering effects of the anti-magic field powering up. Who knows?
Weird. I mean, I guess if he knows... I guess if we go to the dead drop and there's something there,
Yeah.
that's probably... I mean, how long has it been since he's been gone?
I
All
mean,
night.
Ooh, yeah.
he left before you guys left.
Are we talking like 12 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours, 2
Um,
hours?
4? 3?
No,
it's been
it
all
was
night.
probably closer to 12 hours.
Wow.
We've been busy last week.
That is true.
Well,
It is.
And we were high for so long.
We were so stoned.
Holy cow.
I think either way we should probably go.
We need to check on Artemis and see what we can do.
I don't like it, but if the enemy has
Just,
grabbed him,
it's just long enough that it could be a trap of some kind. But I suppose at this point that doesn't really matter.
no.
Well, let's go let the rest of them know.
Okay.
Yeah.
The magic is drained from me.
Oh, did you get one of those key things?
Yeah.
Oh, I just now noticed.
Well, the only reason I got it because we had like 500 at work. I was like, oh, it's useful for when the pandemic happened, and so you don't touch things. Like, no, this is used for thieving. This is to make sure you don't leave any fingerprints. Sorry.
All right.
Anyway,
We have news.
Oh, good.
Rosk says that his preparations are taking more time, but he'll try to be ready by dawn.
It doesn't help, does it?
Okay, good.
What are you?
Why are you
doing?
poking me?
She asked, who's Dominic?
That's me.
oh,
So I was trying
This
to...
guy.
Oh.
Pretty boy. He's partially rabbit and he's adorable.
I'm not partially.
Partially?
I'm fully rabbit.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
mean-
My mother was a rabbit. My father was a hare. Okay, but it's still rabbit.
He is an abnormal rabbit. He is, a sapien.
He is a lagomorph.
Yeah, he's that kind of rabbit.
well, it seems sketchy.
Wait, is Artemis bringing food?
No,
What is it with you guys and food?
listen, it's been.
Do you need food?
It's been 12 hours.
We have a personal chef.
And there's a fully stocked kitchen.
That is a man
Artemis
contemplating.
can wait.
Yeah.
Things that need to get done. Let's.
Okay,
what are
that's
we?
a natural 20. No, we have to help the old man. He could be in danger.
Okay.
He said something about
I mean, I think it's pretty clear he is in danger, but
Yes.
he said he couldn't talk through Scry, but left a message at your drop-off point.
Do you know what that is?
but
He did say dead drop specific.
Dead drop.
but
But there might have been some interference when sending the message. It might have went to someone else, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Oh.
I've never heard that happening before. But
Neither have I.
So we need to be really careful if we.
I mean yes and no, because if it is a trap somehow, I mean, I don't know that really changes what's about to happen.
I mean, but we technically need everybody that we can, right?
Oh no, like we have to go check it and see if there's a message. And the only way they would know about the dead drop is if they already know everything there is to know about Simi and have been following her for a long time. Or if they managed to break Artemis and he spilled the beans. And that seems unlikely to me.
He
But
would
then they know
definitely die
about
first.
Seabiscuit, so wouldn't they go for Seabiscuit?
Yeah, like it's very... we have to go see what's going on, but there is a chance it's a trap. But I'm not sure that changes anything for us.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. I'm uneasy about this. Let's get it taken care of so we can make sure that Artemis is okay. Certainly not.
Certainly
As
not.
he's being slit throat.
Well, lead the way to the dead drop.
All right. So I set out and I try to take some ziggy zaggy
Okay.
directions, and
Using the
I
tiny lane.
stop shy and try and take in the scene to see if there is anybody
Okay.
about.
You've been in the city long enough. You are able to weave your way across random streets and alleys to get to where you're going. You guys are seeing some of the more colorful parts of the city.
You're welcome for the tour.
Some of you are familiar with it. Some of you are not. But
Are they like also sort of battening down the hatches for? Are they bracing for chaos?
Make an insight check.
Not as much as you would
Are
like.
people trying to steal parts off of me?
No. No, you've got people around you. They're not. I mean, you're getting eyeballs, but nobody's really trying.
They're looking at us and going,
No.
These people look.
What was that? 12?
12.
There is activity. It's somewhat unusual activity. Hard to say. It looks like there might be. Looks like some people may be trying to gather stuff together to head out. Nobody is leaving
Yeah.
yet,
But
but
they're-
but
Yeah.
but a fair
everybody's bracing.
number of people are starting to get ready to go that direction.
Everybody feels the calm before the storm.
Yes, very much so. There is a sort of a sense of unease to the air. It is, what is the phrase? It's quiet. It's too quiet.
All quiet on the Western Front.
All quiet on the Western Front. For you specifically, notably, it doesn't feel like any of the rougher elements of the city are around.
Yeah, they've all gone underground already.
Yeah, the rats have abandoned the sinking ship.
Makes sense.
Okay, see me. So you are stopping short to look and see. Give me a perception check of the surrounding area.
Oh wait, I have a
You
thing.
have
Oh, you have advantage.
Might as well spend it.
That's
What?
better.
Oh, wow.
That's a nat 20 and I have plus 11. 31, bitches!
All right, 31. Okay,
What do we do? Spring it.
so describe for me real quick what your dead drop looks like. What is it? What would see me pick as a dead drop?
Garden.
Yeah. Where do you get your orders?
So I suspect that there is some lattice work in, like towards the side of the building, kind of tucked around the back. So some latticing and fence posts, and one of those fence posts is hollow.
Okay.
One of the ones around the back, and you can
So-
take
so
the
is
cap
this-
off.
So is this like your business that you're at? Is this your house, or is it just some random bit of fence?
This is going to be like close to the business, but not immediately
Okay.
next to it.
Okay.
It's going to be in one of the like gardened areas behind.
Okay.
The series of buildings.
Okay. So it makes sense then that Artemis would know about it, given his
Especially since it was his job to track.
horticultural.
And look what that got him.
Okay.
Back to me.
So as you're sort of scoping out this little gardened area, it doesn't, it's a quiet part of town anyway. The garden itself is fairly quiet, almost oppressively so, given sort of the nature of the atmosphere of the city. But it does appear to be fairly quiet. Off to one side, not directly in front of your, not directly in front of your drop post, but sort of off to one side in one corner of the garden, you do actually see something very familiar. You see one of his sunflowers,
Okay.
and you know that there have never been sunflowers in this garden.
Okay. So he legitimately was here at least, and I'm not seeing anybody else that is.
No.
Okay. I am going to sneak.
Do you want me to go in and spring the trap if it's there?
Yes.
Okay, well, you guys be ready.
Okay.
Killian, unarmed,
Oh wait.
is
You're
going.
unarmed?
and he's got. And I'm walking.
He looks
I'm
unarmed.
walking
He doesn't
directly into the.
Okay. So you walk into this little green space in this in the middle of the city. It looks like it's sort of located in the shell of what used to be a building of some kind that hasn't been a building for perhaps generations. It has been turned into a garden. There are climbing vines going up walls. There is a clear path through to the alleyway on the back side of the row of buildings. Very, very fresh, fragrant flowers fill the space. There are you can imagine during the day the buzz of bumblebees and the hum of hummingbird wings. It is quiet now because it is night, along with everything else that's going on. But it is quiet and peaceful. There is a little water source sort of on one side, just a little fountain burbling away.
I'm gonna go walk around a little bit and make myself a big target, but I'm also gonna try and be like, oh, I'm being sneaky and why, like but it's
I'm
not.
being
at
bad
all.
All right.
sneaky.
Don't be a
I am
baby.
purposely being a
Yes,
bad
sneaky.
sneaky.
You do that for about 5 minutes. Nothing
Just
happens.
staring at him, being like, wow.
Okay.
Like he commits, man.
Uh-huh.
22 jump sheet. College.
Okay, so I
At
go
that point, yeah, Mom. Okay.
when there is no trap that is sprung.
That is sprung.
I will go to my drop and
Okay.
go ahead and pick it up. Little did we know they figured out napalm.
Oh, you have a
Yeah,
note.
I will go.
Damn,
Oh, I have an actual
Oh
note.
no.
Oh no.
They're doing props.
Oh, it's bloody.
Oh no.
Yay!
Is there a figure?
Wait,
That's just
did
a
you come
figure.
prepared with that?
Yes.
Well done.
I was like, there's no
Here,
way
I'll-
you just
I'll
made
give you
that,
that.
room
No.
back there.
Just back away. Good news?
I take it it's not a IOU.
Food later, don't worry.
How bad is it?
Fairly bad.
How bad is fairly bad?
Drip. Drip. Drip.
Like, there's visible blood stain on the paper she's holding.
Have you read the whole thing?
I have.
Okay. Could I read it out loud to the stream, or is this private?
Or I could.
Yeah.
Oh, in his, yeah, in Artemis's voice.
Yeah,
that's a great
that's
idea.
great.
Actually, you can keep that.
And then mouth it. So it sounds like
Yeah, but Stevie's probably not going to tell you what it says right off.
that's
fair.
totally
never
fine.
mind.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna
you're
wait.
not
Yeah,
gonna say
you're not
anything.
gonna tell us.
If you're not
then
going
we
to tell
won't
us,
know.
Yeah, then
we're not
yeah,
going to
we'll
read it
hold
out.
off.
How bad?
Is someone dead?
I mean, it's got blood on it, so.
He's not
Blood doesn't indicate death.
dead,
That's
I
true.
don't think.
Okay, so not our worst case scenario.
We need to be very careful about anything that comes to us from Artemis. There's a
Why?
because apparently his contacts have been infiltrated.
Okay, that's not shocking.
Yeah.
But because of that, I gather that they are manipulating the picture.
Okay.
I am told to trust no one and no communications that have come from him without a specific passphrase.
What's the phrase?
Well, let Herb only be the one that knows, so then in case we get.
Oh, okay,
You
hang
know-
on though. But this could be a message from the very people that have compromised his communications,
Yes.
so it could be total bunk anyway.
A double negative. Or positive.
2 negatives is a positive.
Only in math. Linguistically, that doesn't work.
Also, is it really to our benefit that only you know the passphrase? Because what if you are unconscious? What if you are... We get split up, you're inaccessible. I mean, do you suspect that one of us here is not who we are?
I am chef.
Is your circle of trust...
I'm the new guy.
She eyeballs the robot.
Does the circle of trust not cover everybody here?
I mean, I know I was kind of the one that adopted him, sort of, but we just met him.
Oh, technically that was
Yeah,
him that
but
adopted
the
me.
odds that he's not on... Like, the odds that he's on the enemy's side
Okay, fair.
are so... Like, if they
Given the
had a
nature.
robot plant in the mansion, then I think we've already lost the whole thing anyway.
That was a setup you turn on.
Like, if they are that good, we've already lost.
Yeah.
They're just toying with you
Fine.
at that point.
I was gonna say.
So is everyone just gonna read it quietly so you're not saying the password out loud? Is that what I'm getting here?
Or we could have Artemis read it out loud.
You could just not read that.
Yeah, just don't read the password part.
Or if all of you guys are reading it one by one, you can read it.
Oh, I guess that
at
is
the
true.
end.
I think it'd be cool to leave the passphrase out for,
No.
unless we're
For
all
the
just
stream?
gonna read it. But you can, you know.
Just leave out the passphrase.
Okay. Sunflower. I'm alive, but only just. My injuries are pretty severe. I think that I've staunched the bleeding. They infiltrated my contacts. Trust no one. If you receive anything that is supposed to be from me, don't trust it without a phrase. With all the care an old man can offer, Artemis.
And then the passphrase.
It is also important, since the stream can't see it, to note that he specifically left a fingerprint in blood.
To show that it's his finger.
As if we will recognize his
Yeah.
fingerprint as
Well,
opposed
you
to
check
any
it
other
against
one.
the stuff that he's left, like his teapot that he asked.
Oh, fair.
True. I'm not that smart.
Also, it's sticky.
Sorry.
It's okay. It made me giggle.
Well, Danny, his blood dries and there's enough of it. I mean, clearly he trusted somebody enough to get a message out, unless it's just a plant.
Which, I don't know.
And I don't know what the advantage of a plant would be as opposed to just ambushing us now.
Yeah. I
Maybe
feel,
we're not as weak as we look.
I feel like this is legitimately from him. But I don't know that for sure. And I hesitate to have you try and reach out to him because if someone is able to like interrupt your sending,
I mean, I guess the question is, do we give everybody the go right now? We are assuming, I imagine, that he has been captured,
yes.
which means two things. One, he could die. Secondly, they could interrogate him and learn what our plans are, and that would
Greatly hinder us.
yeah, that would take away one of the only advantages we have. So, do we kick things off now before everybody's fully in place and ready, or do we wait until dawn when we've told everyone to go?
Are there parts of this that we can do? No, it's
No,
it's a
we
pull the trigger and
have to have the attack happen so that we have cover for the infiltration, and so that people can start being evacuated. If we go without, like, if we can't do anything until that starts. Otherwise, it's just us infiltrating without. It's us facing down every bad thing that's there.
How far are we from dawn?
Keith, how far are we from done?
Probably about 4 hours.
I mean, we could.
A man's life hangs in the balance, potentially.
I have a terrible idea.
I'm all ears.
So is Dominant.
He's
Hey.
more all ears.
Only like a third.
I could teleport us in.
Okay, that leaves us fighting the whole thing.
If we can grab him and sneak him out before the.
Do you know where he'll be?
Distraction.
Can I throw a suggestion?
There's two. Go for it.
What if we try and figure out where Artemis is first?
Right.
I have locate object.
How
Does
close
he
do you
have
have
s-
to be for that?
As long as I've seen
1,000
it.
feet.
No. How close? You have to be within a certain distance of the
1,000
object.
feet.
Yeah.
So I have that as well. So if we can get close,
We can figure out where
we
he
can figure out where
is.
he's at. The two places I can probably think of is either he's held by the Inquisition or he's held by Corel.
Now,
Corel's will be easy to find. I know where that is.
there's a sunflower here.
Yes.
What
There
is-
aren't sunflowers in this garden.
No.
Yes.
What is that?
He delivered this himself.
Where do
Or
you get a
he told
sunflower?
someone he decided to trust to leave the sunflower to signify that he'd been here.
It's growing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was wondering.
He could have just planted this here.
there signs of fresh dirt being turned over, or is it from?
Well, he could have planted. He knew where it was, so he could have planted this here. Who knows how long ago?
It just came to sprout now.
Oh, you've seen him do this. So as he walks, places where the bottom of his staff touches will just pop up a sunflower fully grown.
See, I know this.
I mean, yeah,
All of you have seen
he
this.
could have left this here, right before he went. Although that doesn't explain the blood on the message.
I think at least he had been captured. I don't know if he managed. I can't.
If he had managed to escape, there would be no reason for him not to come to us,
That's fair.
or to give us directions to where we could find him.
That's fair. Okay.
I leave the decision up to the rest of you. It's a risk either way.
I think.
I might have an idea.
Oh, lay it on us, Cookie.
No, chef. That's chef.
Chef.
I could go in with a food cart, and it could be laced with something to put them all to sleep.
Do you have something that can put the entire cloister to sleep?
I'm a medic.
Do you have enough of the stuff with enough potency and range to put the whole cloister to sleep?
I am proficient. How many are there?
At least 500 spread across. How big is the cloister?
It's
Like
it's probably
half a mile squared is what I'm imagining. At least.
yeah, at least that.
Maybe not all, but a good amount.
And the ones in the buildings?
Well, if I go with my food cart, I'm sure everybody's gonna want some food.
I don't think they will. They're monks.
But my food is good.
Yes, it is, but they're monks.
This is not how monks work.
But it's chimichangas.
As tempting
Hold on,
as
hold
that
on.
is.
Let it talk.
Hear me out though. If it was tamales and we disguise you as an old Mexican person and you're selling.
Put a little mustache on.
There are ladies who sell tamales at my work and they make a killing because I've never seen anybody not buy them.
They're very labor intensive though. So it's
Yes, Braden.
Okay.
I would say I may not be able to get all of them, but at least some of them.
you get the ones inside the building, and then you have the tower shoot everybody else.
I mean, I do apparently come equipped to shoot people from the tower.
Two things.
Did not realize
I'm gonna
this.
cast a blood print on the piece of paper.
Okay.
How long ago was that blood print put on there?
How specific do you get?
When it was pressed in.
So like
3
Exactly.
hours,
like
28
exactly
minutes ago.
exactly.
He left us 12 hours ago.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So assuming he wrote this and then planted it.
So if it comes back like 48 hours, we're screwed.
Right.
It was about 4 hours ago.
Then I'm going to go take 10 minutes and I'm going to cast Clue.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
So-
Uh-huh.
Within a 45-degree radius, it begins to highlight footprints and fingerprints. And I have his fingerprint, which glows a certain color compared to other things.
Okay.
So when the 45 minutes happened, or the 4 hours ago,
Mhm.
that would be the time, I rewind the footprints and the fingerprints the exact same time that happened. Is it his color-coded footprints and fingerprints in the area in which the plant time was
I
happened?
love this spell.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay. 2 bits of.
Please ask
May
away.
I?
Certainly.
May I see that, please?
It is Clue.
It is Clue.
In the dining room with the candlestick.
And because I know from Blueprint, the other spell that's in there, it lets me know when blood was placed.
Okay.
Yeah, so some really good spells.
That's
stuff.
yeah. That is
I'm an
awesome
investigator.
combo.
You all talk shit when I said that.
Well, I think what you said was, I can find people and things.
Yes, that is that. I can find things is what we were told.
Right.
But you can.
Yes.
But
Listen. If I told you all the things I could do to find people,
Because I
we'd be
believe
here
we
for
then
like
were
6
like,
hours.
great, can you find this person? He went, well, no.
What is your spell casting modifier?
Modifier? +4.
Okay.
Could that really work? I mean, this is like real life, not some game.
Okay.
Nate,
where's your
So. Okay. So, roughly 4 hours ago, you do see, and you're rewinding it.
I rewinded to the time in which,
Okay.
So we can see.
so we can see what happened and
All right.
occurred in that time period.
Does it appear to everyone or just to you?
It doesn't say. I'm gonna check. I think it's 2.
I think it'd be more useful to be just to him.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's a
too.
better spell, as it just shows up to the investigator.
Yep. It doesn't say, so I'm gonna default.
It does say glow faintly for a duration,
Now let's just say.
but it probably is only me.
I think it
Yeah,
sounds better.
I think
that
it's-
it glows
I
for
think
him
it's
and
just
nobody
for
else.
you.
So we just
Okay.
watch him.
All right.
We're like-
So you actually watch as you're sort of rewinding back. You do see roughly the right time frame. The glowing footprints sort of backing out of the alleyway, stopping at the sunflower, then backing over to the post, and then backing out to the main entrance that you guys came through. And then as you run it forward, you see it follow that path from
Okay.
the entrance you came in to the fence post, there for less than a minute, over to where the sunflower is, out into the alleyway.
Okay. And then quickly looking at the paper, because that also glows because it's a fingerprint.
Mm-hmm.
Does that color code match?
It does.
Well,
There are also fingerprints on the cap of the
Okay.
of the post.
I just used magic to check. It was Artemis.
By himself.
It seemed like it. And I just like check,
See,
check like a couple.
that makes it so much more
Hey,
suspicious.
Yeah.
So why didn't he just come to us? Unless he was being followed. Like somebody was
I
watching
think we should.
outside.
I think the best idea is to do what you said and go.
What did I say?
Go check to see if he's within.
Do a
locate object. Yeah.
Well, okay.
I should probably do it to save your spell slot.
Is there an object that he has always on his
Usually
person?
the staff, and judging by the sunflower.
But if he's been captured,
That's what I'm thinking. Is if he's stripped of everything, does he have anything in particular?
Chip and earring.
He does not have an earring.
Glasses.
He does not wear glasses. No.
A gold tooth.
Would it work on like a tattoo?
That's
Probably
not.
not.
He
And you have to
he
be.
does have
You
the
have to
irony
be
that-
very
the irony
specific.
that this would work on Killian because he does have an item
Yeah.
stuck in his.
Not that I can think of. Not if he's been
Oh,
stripped
I can
of
locate
all,
creature.
Oh, I don't have that.
I have
You're a
that.
creature?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it the same? Is it still 1,000?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But
Hold on. Do I have those?
Where are
I
we
do.
gonna use this at?
Close to the cloister, so we can check to see if he's in there.
Unless we're if he's in there, what are we planning to do?
Get him out for the conflict.
Well,
Yes,
I
but
think
how?
what we do is go in a small group of whoever is the sneakiest, figure out if he's there, right? And then come back and all of us.
So
But if hypothetically he's already.
I
with
mean, if
Corral,
we
then-
attack at dawn, we get the risk of him getting caught in collateral damage if we win.
If we go in now, we risk getting captured ourselves before the attack even starts.
yes.
Well, then I can teleport us all out.
Well, maybe.
I still think we need a distraction to lure people away.
Yeah, I think we could try and rescue him during the attack since we're already going to be infiltrating. But if we try and infiltrate now, when the attack is hours away, I mean, even if we find him, if he's bloody and bruised,
I am a medic.
I can heal him too.
I'm just not sure that going in now is worth it.
I actually agree with you.
Not without the full attack.
He was here for 4 hours ago. I would say if they were going to kill him after he delivered this, they probably already have.
What's the likelihood that your magic has been tricked the same way your sending might have been?
This is fingerprints and blood. You can't. It's super hard to get those right, even if you're using disguise as an illusion, because you have to be very precise.
So fairly low chances.
Unless, unless they have a changeling.
Would a changeling bleed?
Well, he just
His
has
blood?
to have his blood.
What can I roll to?
Well, how do... If the changeling was the creature the whole time, if the changeling's the one who walked in here and left this,
Seeing as
of
I know
course it all matches.
changelings, I'll
It
just
was
do an
the
intelligence
changeling.
check to see. I know nothing about changelings. That's the one. I've heard stories of changelings, but I've never encountered one or know anything about it.
We've met
So-
more than a few.
I don't know what their full capabilities are, but it's possible they could change their blood and fingerprints to match.
It just doesn't make any sense to me why Artemis would be here, leaving us a message saying, don't trust my contacts, but the only thing that makes sense is he somehow escaped, wounded, got this far, was captured again, and then that's when we messaged him. Otherwise, why would it be unsafe for him to talk?
Because
Why would he not tell us where we could find him?
The note did say he did stop the bleeding, right?
Yeah, it says that he was
Yes.
wounded, but he was alive, but barely, but his wounds were really bad. Like, why wouldn't he tell us where we could find him so we could help him? It just seems unlikely to me that they captured him, almost killed him, he escaped, he came and left us a note, and then they captured him again.
I see the logic, so.
It makes me even more suspicious of the note.
Okay.
I don't know that we can risk the entire plan on so many uncertainties, especially this close to game time anyway.
I think it's worth it to try and find him during the infiltration and rescue him.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know that it's worth it to go in 4 hours before the attack starts just to pull him out to be part of the attack.
Don't get me wrong, I want to.
Artemis did know that it was dangerous and that he might not make it back, so...
Simi, do you know where an interrogation would take place?
It depends on who's
I
doing
have been
it.
interrogated.
Well,
though.
right, you have
It depends
been-
on who's interrogating
also
him.
true.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
Rosk
You know,
is.
you know where Rosk would have interrogated him, but you also know he's not in Rosk's hands, because if he was in Rosk's hands, Rosk would have turned him back over.
Yes.
We know where Corel interrogates people,
Yes.
but we don't know where the Inquisition interrogates people.
So if
But
it's
we don't know
something-
who has him.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. We know
Or
it's
if
not
he's not.
Rosk, or at least we're pretty sure
Where it's
not
probably
Rosk.
not Ross.
Or logic would denote we check his interrogation places last.
I mean, agreed.
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
imagine that Rosk.
I think the question before us is, do we rush our attack to try and get to Artemis sooner, or do we wait for for people to get in place for the attack and leave Artemis potentially in danger of dying or giving up information for that time?
The thing that's hard, that I can see at least, if we rush the attack, we're gonna botch it.
Yeah.
We got one chance.
That's
but also,
my-
if they are able to interrogate Artemis, they
They'll
might
know.
already know. Also,
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
we might find him and he
That
might
is
already
also
be dead.
true.
You also have to ask yourself, if we go now, he might be alive. If we go in 4 hours, that's 4 more hours he could die in.
But
4
he's
more
already
hours that
had-
he could be being tortured, getting
Yep.
information.
He's already
we
had
decide?
4
After
hours,
you.
though. I think if they were going to be
think they
able to
would
do
know?
something to him to
Do you
get
think
anything out of
right,
him, or
okay.
if they were going to kill him, they'd have probably already done it. Because the less they have to deal with people,
Except that he has information.
Um,
If presumably he got caught trying to make contact with his people and get them on our side.
if they
And-
can't get it in 4 hours, I don't think they're going to get it in 8.
Well, but they want to.
No, they had more than 12 hours. They more have.
If
4
he-
hours ago is when this was dropped off.
Yes.
That means there's
Whatever happened.
8 hours of him, who knows doing what, between meeting with his people and whatnot.
both decisions have risks. Both decisions have pros and cons. The question is, what do you want to do? Which choice can you live with?
I don't like either, but if we botch this, there's a whole lot more.
So
people
Simi
at
says
risk.
wait.
I would say wait.
I don't
Chef
like
says
that
wait.
idea, but I don't think we can afford to.
We only get one chance.
Yeah, I don't think
Master
we
Shadow
can afford
Keeper, what do you say?
I believed in you.
Voice from beyond.
That's literally what I'm going through right now.
Yeah, you hear this voice in the back. He flashbacks, I believe in you.
Well, no, I flashed back to when you had a talk with me on the bridge that one evening.
A man's life hangs in the balance. What do you say?
No pressure or anything.
A man's life hangs in the balance, weighed against all of reality and
Lucas knows
Do
what
you
he
sacrifice 1,000,000 people to save one man, or do you sacrifice
Yeah.
one man to save 1,000,000 people?
I know what Lucas would want to do.
What
but
would
it's
Luke-
stupid.
Do it.
Save him.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do
Who
it.
wants to go now?
Do
what,
it.
what would Lucas want?
Do it,
What would
Lucas.
Lucas say?
Do it.
Is Lucas gonna go rogue and do his own thing?
Make a deal.
Do it, Lucas.
Oh
Make another deal, huh?
No!
I love anyone who plays anything adjacent to a warlock. It's my favorite thing to watch them have to decide.
Yeah, do it, Anakin.
Where are my ethics? What does this look
What
like?
is the life of Artemis worth?
Man, where are these paint pens getting?
Because the way I see it, the hard part is if it was one of us in his scenario, we would be hoping that they would come for us, like you guys.
We would.
Would we?
Depends on the person.
Look, if I'm in that scenario, I'm hoping you guys are coming for me.
I mean, I would definitely try. But also, if I were in that
I'm just saying if we rush it, there's a chance we could all
Well,
get
while
captured.
while Lucas battles with his inner turmoil,
Because
Dominic, what do you say?
I mean,
Wait or go now?
for the just to. I think the smartest thing is to wait.
He's old
As
anyway.
much as it just.
Well,
I
Lucas,
don't want to either.
we've been outvoted. The group decision is we wait.
Sorry, Steve.
Why?
Unless, of course.
What does he do? Does he?
All right, then we wait.
Even
We,
odds?
we give
Want me
ourselves
to
the
evens
best
or
chance
odds
of
it?
success.
Do you want me to evens or odds it?
What do you want to do, Brayden?
What does Lucas want to do?
I know what both of them want to do. It was stupid.
Would they do
Unless
this
it
stupid
works.
thing?
It's always stupid unless it works.
Yes.
That's my motto.
All you need
It's
is
not
one
stupid
time
if
for
it
a
works.
It's true. But you are internally
How
debating.
clear is it that Lucas is internally fighting
Oh.
this?
Yes.
Very. Did you just give him the go ahead?
So Killian will try and be subtle about it, but Killian will make eye contact and just go.
I teleport to the torture room of
Nobody
Odessa
noticed.
Corell.
You just like poof.
Oh, that went a direction I had not seen coming.
Brayden, please leave the table.
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs.
Upstairs, please.
Do we need Steven to leave the table?
Steven should probably leave the table as well.
Oh, so much is happening. Okay.
All right, so
Shitballs.
Lucas,
Just poof.
he makes eye contact with Killian, who gives him just the barest little nod.
That I did
I
not see.
saw it.
That
I saw it.
Oh, let's see. I just gonna. see
Okay,
what's
so
here.
let's do
Perceptions.
let's
and
do a
deception.
perception check versus either deception or sleight of hand.
I
I
got a
rolled
20.
a 1.
I got
had
a
nothing.
24.
24.
Right, this ain't good.
No, it's not.
Freddy Fox is correct.
I will
The
remind
accuracy
you
is
before you
painful.
announce your your results. Chef does not have anything on the board.
I used my bardic inspiration.
You did use your bardic inspiration. You've only got the one. Yes, you've only got the one. You do also have advantage. If you did not use it, go ahead and use it.
Oh, did I have a character advantage?
You had advantage. at one
You
point.
had, and
Well,
then
I
you used
had-
it for the nat 20.
I had the inspiration advantage. Did I have another one?
You did not have
There
an
was one
advantage.
redeemed.
Yes.
There was one redeemed for Semi.
I think it was
24.
an inspiration,
24 deception. Okay.
which would not save me
Yeah.
from a nat 1.
Okay. So we have 24 deception versus your
24.
24.
Yeah.
Wait, winner goes to.
It's up to the
That
DM.
is a
That is
tie.
true.
You want us to roll off and see?
Rollies.
Odds or evens.
Odds.
You catch him. So Chef, you catch the nod, but after the nod, Lucas just very quickly mutters an incantation, makes some arcane motions, and disappears.
You did a thing.
What the hell just happened? Where did he go?
He went to get Artemis.
You did a thing.
By himself. Shit.
Lucas made his own choice.
So we can't wait now. Yeah.
Nope.
So we have to.
I say we wait.
Wait. Wait.
Lucas knew what he was doing, and it was a risk Lucas decided to take.
Is he coming back to this spot?
We'll see what happens.
Oh no.
No. I can send a message to the Armada right now, and we can get them moving.
I think it would
Now would be a time for
make
distraction.
more sense for us to wait.
Well,
Lucas,
wouldn't it be smarter for them now since they're inside the place to make a distraction?
Lucas knew that we were waiting, and he decided to go anyway.
So we have two people to rescue.
Yes,
Potentially.
and hopefully, if we're really lucky, Lucas will get him first. If we're not, Lucas can buy him time.
Oh, what is if he's not even in Corell's office? Oh, I didn't know that he teleported there.
No, we don't know
Never
where he
mind.
went. He's just poof.
Scratch that. Temporary expertise for Lucas. That's smart. Good job, Freddie.
I still think we need a distraction to pull people away, but
I mean, we do,
Well, I mean,
and that's
it's-
what's going to happen. But the answer is we wait for that to happen.
Yeah.
no, I mean like we create a distraction right now.
Starting that too early.
If you weren't willing to do it for Artemis, why are you willing to do it now?
Because now there's two.
And
If we start that distraction
Lucas
too
does
early,
not
it
seem
means
like a person that can handle pain.
I think he'd be surprised.
I've seen the food he's put away.
that man is very accustomed to discomfort.
Yes, he is. Yes, he
And with
is.
that, I will take over cooking.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
I
you get as
mean-
much like healthy, save your ass food ready as humanly possible.
I think. I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe we do respect the wishes, or our original ideas. Maybe that's the smart move.
Right now, if we were to try and create a distraction, we would end up.
I think everything just hits
Falls
like
apart.
shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
I don't
falls
think it's a
apart.
good idea.
No.
Okay, I have the
Stick
medic
to the
feat,
guns.
so during a short rest, I can attempt to. I can attend to the wounds up to 6 people.
We don't have any wounds.
We don't
Yeah.
have any wounds.
Oh, we will.
Yes, but you can only do that on a short rest.
Yeah.
So that's
Just one, so I wouldn't use it
taking
now.
a short
Yeah.
rest in the middle of a battle. Probably not a good
I'm
idea.
gonna take a short rest right now.
All
Jimmy
right.
Chongas anyway.
But I am going to prepare my utensils for
Okay.
battle.
All right. So Chef is honing his knives.
And I am pulling out black spices. to coat the
I was gonna say any last minute.
Okay. Any last minute prep? See me?
I think I've already
Um,
prepped all my stuff.
I think everything that I can prep is.
Okay.
I might like throw some poison on my badger claws or something.
Okay.
But
All right. Dom, any particular anything you're doing?
I think I've already done pretty much everything
Okay.
that I'm pretty much set up to do. It's just I'm just gonna be pacing back and forth, just kind of panicking.
Okay. Killian?
Oh, Killian's gonna go through his pack, make sure everything's secured, everything's sort of in a good order so he can get to the stuff he needs fastest. And then he's just gonna sit down, get his back to a wall, get in a nice comfortable position. Look at the time, close his eyes, take a little nap, get in sleep when I can.
All right.
that's fair.
Anybody else gonna get a quick nap in?
No, I'm gonna be patient.
No?
don't
I'm,
need naps.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be pacing. I don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
Trying to debate if that's
Killian,
the right
you will get a short rest,
option.
but you are the only one. And about 3 hours later, for Killian and for Dom,
Mhm.
there is an overwhelming flood of magic from the cloister that is tied to the plains of Avernus.
Oh, and we feel that like
And
just
you feel it wash over you.
so they know. Oh.
And I'm going to ask the four of you to leave the table and send the other two back down.
Gosh dang. Oh.
Get down there.
The suspense. My goodness.
Hi. So,
Sounded good from up here or from up there.
Whatever happens to the end.
so what got shared while you guys were away from the table?
Oh, that he put on his hat.
Ah, okay. All right. All right. So you get the nod from Killian. Out of the corner of your eye, you realize that Chef has seen that nod, and you mutter some arcane syllables, make some arcane gestures, and you poof out from the mansion. What level is teleport, by the way?
It is it's 7th level, but I can do it once per day as part of my scholar feat.
Okay.
And I cannot cast another spell this way until
I-
a long rest.
I need you to please then, and I should have had you do this before you left the table.
That's fine.
But I do need you to make an Arcana roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, make me an Arcana roll. The DC is going to be 17.
And it looks like you have a temporary expertise.
You do have a temporary expertise.
Okay, I will take that temporary expertise then.
Do you have anything else for Lucas? You do also have a bardic inspiration if you needed to use it.
Okay.
Are
For
you-
flavoring, Keith,
Mm-hmm.
I was tortured very badly here. I know every inch of this place.
Okay.
Natural 20.
The
It is the one place in the world I don't want to be.
Okay, so you fixed the destination firmly in mind, having been tortured in this place. You know it far, far, far too well, and you punch through the growing anti-magic energies of the mansion, and you feel yourself jerked through the astral plane and rematerializing in the basement. of
Dragon's magic.
Corell's fortress. As you appear, you see the Hellfont Circle
Oh shit.
standing against the far wall.
Oh.
It is standing right in the middle of a magic circle. There are adherents of Corell
Yeah.
sitting at the foci of the circle, chanting and pushing their magical powers into the circle, into the portal. And as you watch, the portal widens and opens. Off to one side, you see Mistress Corell standing with a very statuesque devil woman. She is, for a devil, very beautiful. And I do need you to please make me a, what would this be? I need you to make a charisma saving throw against this one.
Charmed.
Yes, it is.
I'm immune to being charmed.
Okay.
All of the people descend to this place.
Okay.
My destiny calls.
All right. So you actually see
An Aaron, yes.
an Aaron Yes standing next to Corell.
Yeah.
Behind them,
Yeah.
chained to the wall, you see Artemis, and he has the cap that you recognize, what was it?
Intellect
Was it
Devourer.
the Intellect Devourer cap on his head. There's a little line of drool coming out of his mouth. His eyes have this million-yard stare. And standing next to him is also Artemis.
Okay.
Staring not at the form chained to the wall, but staring at the Aaron Yes. And staring at Corell.
Okay.
And as you appear, all three of their gazes turn to you.
Question.
Yes.
Could you teleport into a cupboard?
Does anything in this room, the Aaron Yes, the second devil, the second Artemis,
Mhm.
or the devil, does any of that pull within me like one of these is the individual that owns my soul?
No.
Okay. Do I feel a pull from the portal?
Yes.
Do I know what it would take to close this portal?
I need you to make an Arcana check. And it is going to be a very high DC.
Okay.
It is going to be a DC of 27.
Okay.
So you do have another Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
You actually have two of them.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. That you only have the one. It is Lucas, not Artemis. Artemis has two.
Yep.
For all the good it's going to do you right now. So you did use that?
I just used the Bardic Inspiration, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Did you use the temporary expertise?
I already used that already. That was... No, I haven't yet. I haven't used the temporary expertise. Because I thought it was...
Did you not use it on
No,
the
because
last
it was a
one?
natural 20.
Ah, okay. So it is used now. You have used it now.
Okay. 29.
29. Okay.
That's all of the bardic, all the expertise.
That's everything.
Except for it will end with the advantage.
Okay.
That was everything.
Okay. So, the way the magic is being weaved through this portal to widen it,
Mm-hmm.
you know that it's sort of back and forth. The strands of power are back and forth through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
In order to unweave it, you have to pluck out each power point in order.
What happens if I don't?
It will snap back into place.
There's not a focal point I could
There's
dispel?
not a focal
Okay.
point.
If I've got anything left. Okay. Does it look like if the accolades move, it will disrupt what they're doing?
Possibly.
Okay.
Ah, my wayward sacrifice. You're back.
Oh, sacrifice.
Come to give come to give the body portion of what you've already given to me.
Well, hold on. We're not wheeling and dealing here anymore.
No, we're not.
Okay, yay.
So she holds up. She does hold up a roll of parchment
Okay.
and sort of holds it out to you.
To take?
Hmm?
Okay. What is parchment?
So as you unroll it, you recognize your signature at the bottom.
Yeah.
And while you don't recognize the words on the paper
I get
now,
a feeling.
you recognize the very unique sort of outline of this parchment. There's a tear in that corner that you recognize. This was a report that you signed once for Mistress Corell on order business. And as you look closer, you realize that there are still some faint impressions of your quill that had written the report out.
Yep.
I bet you're curious as to how I managed this.
Oh, please, monologue all you want. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
You feel a little pull pressure from the portal.
Mm-hmm.
You see, when you've made a deal with the devil as I have, sometimes you want to renegotiate the terms. Long ago, I asked for power, authority, to be where I am now. All it took was signing away my soul.
Except you made me sign it instead.
Oh no, I actually signed mine away.
Jeez.
I wanted it back.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Do you know what the price was?
My soul.
Yours and 99 others.
Oh. Well, wait. What are the other 99?
I'm down to 10.
Okay.
And you're going to lead them to me.
Oh, I don't know 10 people.
Oh, don't you?
No.
I think you do. I think you know more people than you think. And I think you being here now is going to lead them to me.
Don't be so...
Sees hen.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
No, were you asking? I mean, was that Braden to the DM or was
That was Lucas out loud.
Ah, yes.
So I wasn't talking to you. The devil that is inside me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like anyone in this room?
And that is audible from the portal. And you feel that bond shorten by another step. And the portal widens.
Oh, okay. Okay, Keith, I have a very dark question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
What happens to this portal if I die?
You don't know.
Because she said she needed 99 souls, correct? So mine specifically would not affect how this would work.
And there is an audible footstep through the portal as it widens even more.
I have a dispel magic, Keith. Is there anything I can do with that?
I don't think so. If I remember the way that is written.
It's a spell I can just stop being
You
used.
end one effect of another spell. If it's a higher level spell, you have to roll it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to... Come on, I can...
So specifically, choose any one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of third or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. And then at higher levels, you can change it up.
Right. How weak do these accolades look? Alright, let me ask the question. Do I think a spell like Lightning Bolt would be able to kill them?
Maybe.
No, that's all I've got. But if I do that, I am out a lot of things.
What's the worst that could happen, Brayden?
How big is the room?
So this part of the room is 50 feet wide, 100 feet long. Ceiling is 30 feet up.
Okay.
And the portal is widening now to the point where it's about 20 feet across.
How far are the
Acolytes?
from a wall? Do I think if I distort gravity to wall, I would be able to pull them?
Into the portal?
What's the area of effect on that?
Come on. A 60-foot square area that attracts creatures and objects within 15 feet of it.
You could get one.
Trade you!
You know what? In my humble opinion, Keith, How big is the thing trying to come through? Huge, large, gargantuan. Is this Asmodeus size?
It is going to be a large creature. Yeah, yeah. The creature that you feel is a large creature.
How far are the acolytes from me?
Closest ones are going to be about 30 feet away.
And how many are there?
Seems to be, from what you can see, 13 of them.
13. Oh, jeez. So I would have to kill 13 of these guys to close this portal.
On this side of the portal.
What do you mean on this side of the portal, Keith? There's 26 of these guys that I don't know if there's anything to do.
As you dither in indecision,
Yeah, no, I
there's another thump.
mm-hmm.
And two enormous red hands reach through the portal, grab the edges of it, and start to pull itself through.
Okay. Balrog. Okay. What door out of here do I see?
You see one door beyond Corel and the Erinyes and the fake Artemis.
Okay, I start running towards the door.
Okay. I will have both of you roll me initiative. Won't do Artemis a whole lot of good, but we'll have it on record just in case.
It's one of those days where it's
Okay, so I've got that, and I've got
Artemis for himself.
that, and I've got
Is punchy thing? I can just move like if there's a save.
yeah, but I don't know how to get that thing off your head.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if you do. Like if you're inside, you can just move people without a save, and so you just go start punching people into the portal.
and then what else was there? There was this guy.
I have no fast incants. I don't think I have any sorcery points left. One Hail Mary.
All right,
Yeah.
Artemis.
12. Oh wait, is this for Artemis or for Artemis?
Yes.
Okay, so they have the same. Okay. Then, if Artemis on the wall is the one we're taking it from, then it would be 15.
Okay.
If it is the other Artemis, then it's 12, depending on which way they are sharing stats.
We'll take the 12.
Natural 20 for a 24. I will also remind you, Keith, that there are 2 devil deals on the table.
Yes, there are. All right. Artemis. Not Artemis. Lucas, sorry.
I head towards the door.
You're heading towards the door. Are you doing anything on your way out?
Is the giant hulking thing through yet?
Not completely, but it will be this round.
Ashen, I'm going to light my sun blade and jeez. I'm just gonna dodge for now.
Just going to dodge.
Yep.
Okay. And that increases your AC, or
No, everything has disadvantage.
disadvantage
attack
to
me.
hit you.
And I have like advantage on dexterity checks.
All right. So, Artemis.
The one on the wall?
Mm.
Okay.
Not the one on the wall.
Not the one on the wall. You
Okay.
actually have the next highest.
That's
Oh, fun.
unfortunate.
Mm.
So, I'm assuming he's not the one actually holding up the spell that has the illusion. So, he will race forward. He's got Artemis's staff,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to take a full swing,
Go for it.
golf swing for your head, with disadvantage. Oh well, 5 plus 8 is 13.
13 will miss.
And he has multi-attack, so he's going to swing again.
Why do you multi-attack?
That's a 1, so that's a miss.
Okay.
He
So,
is bound by the form.
for now. Okay. What do we have here?
No, and they all decide to go home.
You wish.
We're done with this. It's fine.
Just let me know when that Balrog's
Oh,
the gate.
hold on.
You can.
As a reaction, as you are running towards the door, in front of the door, well, I guess you need to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Is it to be charmed?
No.
A wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
13.
That is not going to be enough.
So before you get to the door, Corel as she was, not as she is currently, but her face shrouded in darkness, stands in front of the door, and you have the frightened condition. Which means you cannot move closer willingly to the door.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Yep.
Nope, fear is not one of my supernatural resolves. So, okay, I am feared.
I'm feared. All right.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine. No, it's fine. Who's next?
The Ernies is next.
Okay.
And she is going to draw the long sword off of her back
Mm-hmm.
and swoop across the room on her wings towards you, and she's going to attack you 3 times.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, 11 is going to
Miss.
miss.
And there goes my transient bulwark.
Go.
Wait, even though nothing has hit you yet?
Transient bulwark, it gives me a +10 on the first thing it hits me. So even if it's low, it still goes off.
Oh, but nothing's hit you yet, though.
On the first attack, that counts as the first attack. Even if it doesn't miss, it's as if it hits a barrier.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
it sucks, but you know.
16.
Would normally hit, except this is a fiend, and my consecrated armor spell makes my AC at 19 against fiends and undead. So that is a miss.
Devils count as fiends?
I would assume so.
I believe fiends is both devils and demons.
Okay.
I think that's their.
That
group
makes
name.
sense. Yeah, okay. Alright. So the second attack misses. Well, that is the wrong one. What? Third attack. Whew. You better be glad for the disadvantage because one of these was a nat 20. This is going to be a 19, however.
That just hits, yes.
Okay.
I like a pit fiend.
That is my 19 is my AC, so.
19 is your AC?
Yep.
Okay. So that was... So that's this. So that's going to be 11 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
plus...
No, 11, not 22.
That one's cocked. Plus 12 points of poison damage.
Which I have because I am a halfling. I get immune.
Good.
I am resistant to poison.
Okay. Alright, so that is the Erinyes. Then we have the Pit Fiend pulls itself through
All the way.
all the way,
Okay.
and you feel the bond snap into place.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Shit. Hey, buddy.
Come here.
I'd
And you feel the
rather
compulsion through the bond. You need to make. You need
I
to
know.
make
Yep.
a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Make it. Make it.
That is going to be a 9.
That is not going to be enough.
Okay.
And you feel yourself pushed by the fear of the older Corel and compelled by the bond
Mhm.
of the creature that holds your soul to start moving towards it.
Okay.
So that's the Pit Fiend, and yeah, that that's going to take us back to the top of the round.
Okay. So I move towards the Pit Fiend because I am
Mhm.
compelled to.
You hear noises from behind you, and looking over your shoulder, you kind of shudder at the image of Corel. But coming down the stairs that you had hoped to use as your escape are 9 other hapless prisoners being led to their doom.
The paper in my hand.
Yes.
Does it stipulate that I specifically have to be part of this, or is it just that it has to be any 9 or my specific?
So what you are seeing is that you have, through trickery,
Right.
mind, but you signed your name to the bottom of a contract,
Mhm.
giving your soul to this Pit Fiend.
Right.
You don't see any of the terms of Corel's
Corell's
bargain
version.
with
Okay.
it. You have no idea. I will remind you what she has said. She
Right.
said she traded your soul
Right.
and 99 others to get hers back.
Okay. Okay. I have one Hail Mary. I take a random amulet from one of my pockets, and I will try and banish the pit fiend.
Okay.
So I need it to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw, you say?
Yep.
Okay.
I have nothing else to pump into this. This is just me hoping.
Let's go to the board. Because there is a DM disadvantage on this roll.
Was that from Gage? Thank you, Gage. Thank you.
But it also has a +7 for the charisma.
It
save.
needs it. So for you, Keith, you need I need it to roll a 9 or lower.
And that's like 40% chance.
That one is cocked.
Yep. Gotta honor the cock.
You really want to rethink how you said that?
I'm not the first one to say it. Shout out to Merv from Dimension 20.
All right.
Just give me the damn number already, please.
The DC is what?
17.
Steven, if you would please.
Oh, there's Nate left
Let me see if I can
He made a trap for me.
get down here so that... Nope, it's... Oh, wrong direction. Let's see. Nope, can't see it. Cannot pan down far enough
Yeah, your base is
for you
just in
to
the way.
see the full tray, unless I do this.
And you said I had a +7?
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean?
Well, Braden.
Yeah. What does it mean? Be gone, Satan.
Very apropos in this case. You feel the magic lash out and wrap around the pit fiend. And it is physically pushed back through the portal.
Well, just to stipulate, it could be a random a random place on the plane of existence it's from. So.
Yes, and that random place is right on the other side of the portal.
You know,
it's getting
that's
pushed
fair.
back through the portal.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Is it because it's pulling me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let it pull me.
All right, so you feel the tug on the bond as it pulls you through the portal into Avernus.
Okay.
And you don't see what happens on the other side of the portal. And frankly, neither do you. So I'm going to have the two of you leave the table.
Does the other Artemis need to be here for anything?
Only when called,
Yes,
though.
but I will call you when the time is right.
Next 30 minutes.
All right, so Braden and Steven have been captured. I suspect.
Oh, it's worse.
That's exciting.
Oh man.
They're being the rituals for a summer.
We're not sad. We're not captured. We're the bait.
We're dead.
We're the rituals for a summer.
Oh, I don't like how this sounds.
All right. So for our divine magically attuned characters, there is this outpouring of fiendish energy from the cloister that just rolls over the city, and what was already an oppressive atmosphere gets even worse.
Oh.
How far are we from go time?
It was about 3 hours later, so you've got about an hour until go time.
Well, we should go probably get ourselves in position, but at this
Yep.
point, we just let the wheels of everything turn.
You felt that too, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's just, okay, just not just me.
No.
Oh man.
Do you have gas?
Do I? Well, okay, no. Well, maybe nervous, but like, it's more of a.
I got some stuff to calm your stomach.
No, it's not that.
It's infernal energies.
Gas would.
Oh, or we're going now. Hello, Killian speaking.
Oh dear.
Killian, there are all kinds of fiendish creatures pouring out of Corell's stronghold. We have to. We can't wait. We have to go. You have to be. Get here, quick.
Who was on the line?
Oh, just Corell's neighbors. Apparently there are fiends pouring out of her keep on the cloister, and
So our hand is being forced right now. We're not.
yeah, we're gonna have to go a little early. Luckily, it's only by an hour, so in
Okay.
theory, most things should be getting in motion.
Yeah.
Um,
So can I'll go out and send a message to the Armada. and
Yep. Tell them that that
We have to move.
tell them that we've had contact from the inside.
Mhm.
We need to strike now.
Okay. And I'll go outside and send a message to my dad.
Okay. Killian, just so you are aware, you have a temporary expertise on the board.
Ooh.
Temporarily.
So for the next skill check you make, you'll have double your proficiency.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So you're
And it's-
sending a message.
Yep. Just short, sweet, to the point. Hey, Dad. Plans moved very quickly. We have to move now.
Okay. On it is the response.
Sweet to the point.
Because there's been sort of a in game. There's been or in world. There's in real life. There was some time. The signal for them to start evacuations was the attack starts. Right.
I mean, I feel
I-
like the
that was-
attack
that was-
started.
Yeah, that was pretty much.
I just wanted to
it.
make sure
Yeah.
that we didn't also need to like send a message and be like start the evacuations.
I don't
It was like no, they
think-
know that evacuations
Yeah,
start
I-
when the fighting starts, and the Armada was the only other piece of the.
I don't think you set up an actual signal to send to Ariadne, so
Yeah, we
I
just
don't
told
think
them
so.
evacuate during the
Yep.
when the fighting
Yep.
starts, and then the Armada. The only other piece of like the fighting was the parts of the order that were aligned with us. So like
Right.
we don't. Okay, Rosk is who we have to tell. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go get in position.
Boy.
Okay, like above table. It has been a long time. Where is position for us?
So position for us is during the fighting, we are
We're
going
gonna make
to
our way to-
infiltrate into the keep.
Yep.
Infiltrate being in parentheses there because that could be real sneaky. Nobody notices, or that could be like
We just walk in.
we
and
cut
fight.
our way
Storm
through
the
one of the
castle.
entrances and storm the
Just
castle.
depends on
Let's
the-
storm
The
castle.
idea is we're not going to be tip of the spear of the main frontal assault, so that hopefully it pulls defenders over there, and then from like the other side,
Yes. Like it does.
a strike team. We hit hard and fast or stealthily
Yep.
and push to get in. So we need to rescue Artemis or find Artemis and Lucas, and then take down
And then
Corell.
Take down Corell. But the main objective is find the two first.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, what's y'all speed?
30 feet.
I think I'm 30 or 40.
30? No, you.
I'm 50.
I'm 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am 40, so.
I can temporarily boost that, but only for like a minute.
Okay.
I
In
can
case we
hop
need
really
to
far.
full on sprint, just want to see where we stand.
All right, so let's go get ourselves in a position where we feel like we're.
Let's go get our friends back.
Yep.
That's.
I will also message Akai.
Oh, is he feel answer?
I'm trying to remember.
And Cassius is off to pick him up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're. It's go time.
This is all we
we
got.
have to, yeah.
Let's do
It's
it.
do or die.
Okay, so you guys make your way towards the cloister, pushing against sort of the roiling, fiendish energies coming off of the, coming from that direction. Any particular approach you guys are taking?
Not right now. Right now,
I
I kind
think
of
we're
want
just
to see if we run
straight-
into the Armada so we can figure out,
Okay.
who's in command of them and what their coordinate with them.
Okay.
I think I would like to stay above you guys, like still
Sure.
close enough that you can see me, but so that I can get a picture from above and see what everything looks like.
Absolutely.
Okay. From the rooftops, as you close in, Simi, you are starting to see sort of this unnatural, sort of fiendish glow from sort of Corell's quarter of the cloister. It is emanating from the courtyard of her keep. There's sort of oily black smoke pouring out of her stronghold. Also, from your vantage point, you are seeing. You're still too far away yet to really make out anything more than just hundreds of shapes
Oh, that's
pouring
terrible.
out of her stronghold into the rest of the cloister. You are starting to see figures that you do recognize as wearing monk's robes. It's chaos, though. It's a roiling mass of bodies dressed as members of the order. There seems to be maybe some internal conflict, factions fighting each other, but they're also being overwhelmed by this sort of mass of pink, fleshy, sort of rotty kind of shape that's pouring out.
Simi, if we get close enough that you can make contact with Seabiscuit, authorize it to arm and use its weapons against any infernal targets.
Excellent. I will check in occasionally and be like, Seabiscuit? Seabiscuit, as we get closer.
Okay.
The owl mask comes down, and you just hear Zoigan, if ever there is a time that you need to show up, this is it. Like,
Okay.
Help.
Make me a religion roll.
really? Religion? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah.
I forgot
I have
smite now.
Now I kind of wish Kevin
That's a
was.
nat 20.
Well.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Look
then.
at
Fuck yeah, it is.
All right.
Chosen one, yeah!
That's what we call champion power.
There it is.
That's
There
what
it
we
is,
call
right there.
champion power.
All right. So you guys are.
Can save the world. Can't put on a hoodie. Okay.
We can't always have our strengths
You
everywhere.
know-
You know,
All good
you win,
characters have their
you
flaws.
win some, you lose some. Sometimes you get caught up in your hoodie. You know.
Exactly.
All right, so you guys are about 5 blocks away from the cloister when you start running into sort of the leading elements of the armada. You identify the leaders of the current element, but the sort of overall commander for the armada forces is still outside the city and probably won't be in position for some time. It is a little bit chaotic simply because they are sort of moving out of the order they were planning on, intending, because the timetable has moved up quite a bit. But you do find someone at least nominally in charge of the, 20 or 30 so soldiers that you run into.
Go ask him what the order of battle is.
Yeah. I'll go up and. Excuse me. Yeah. What's the steps that we're gonna take to order?
The order of battle.
Well, we've got to get everybody formed up first, and then we were gonna basically try and force open the gates and get in the grounds. First order of business was to sort of secure Rosk's stronghold. Give him a buffer to make sure that he and his forces are secure, and then push towards Mistress Correll's.
Okay. Do you need me to, or did you get that?
Oh no, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Killian.
Go ahead.
Killian, you make stuff, right?
Uh huh.
Do you have something to blow open the gates?
See, dynamite doesn't exist.
You know, I think it's good that you asked.
I could just go and I can use magic to open it. Or is that
No, we need you to save that. Don't worry.
Where's the fun in that?
I have something
Okay.
they can use.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna rummage around in my bag, which is cover for me opening up my PDF that has the stats on this thing I have. My last one. Don't mind me.
It's real deep in the bag.
It is. It has to be very carefully carried and managed because it's very dangerous. Explosives.
Explosives.
And we're rummaging.
No, this is important.
I mean, if ever there was a
I was
time.
gonna
this is-
say-
I'm gonna pull out
Yeah.
this bundle. It's wrapped in a bunch of cloth that is soaked and reeks of something acidic. It's for no one in game, but for those at the table to recognize, it's that gunpowdery acidic. I'm gonna hand it to him and be like, careful with that. That's a powerful explosive. If you line that up next to the gate, have somebody hit it with something fire or lightning related, that should create a pretty good hole in their defenses.
I'm guessing I don't want to drop this.
Actually, you're probably okay to drop it. Just keep it away from any open flames.
He's going to look over his shoulder at all the people carrying torches.
Yep.
Right.
But it'll get you through the door real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. Make sure everybody stands 20 to 30 feet back.
Right. Okay. And as you guys leave, you just leave him standing there holding this thing, staring at it.
Yep, it's like everybody I've ever handed it to, and they're like,
Yep. All right. So where are you guys going now?
I think we want to go around to. I'm assuming there's like the main gate, but I'm assuming there's like a side gate. I want to aim to be between the main gate and the side gate where it's just wall.
Okay. Easy enough for you guys to get there.
Scale the wall.
The sort of the demonic presence, the devil presence,
Yeah,
the
just
fiendish
emanates.
presence is just like saturating everything. This part of the city will never be the same, even if you are victorious at this point. Simi, you still up on the rooftops?
Probably gonna come down from above
Okay.
as we approach
Okay.
How high is the wall?
to see this could start.
Yeah, we should be within range.
So couple of things. So the wall itself is about 20 feet tall.
Easy.
Easy.
You.
Simi, are seeing those.
Oh,
That's
Fun.
that's gross.
So there are hundreds of those, and you're starting to see them because they are pressing outward and sort of filling the area of the cloister, or trying to. They are pushing forward. There are members of the order fighting alongside them. There are members of the order fighting them. And finally, you do get a response from Seabiscuit. Yes?
Seabiscuit, on default setting, the stun, we want lethal power.
Please input the code.
Oh.
didn't have to have a code before. Why did I not have to have a code before?
Security protocol.
As
All
makes
command functions locked out.
Ooh. Oh, because you never.
You're up on a roof. Do you say anything?
Oh.
Killian,
Yeah.
did you put a code on?
Oh yeah, Balderdash.
Oh, Balderdash.
Command functions restored.
Thank you.
That's an old game.
No, both.
So, set.
You thought I forgot, didn't I?
Oh no, I knew.
That's
I
good.
knew the minute it happened. I'm like, yep, you're right. I did do that.
Set weapons to lethal.
Confirmed.
Target infernal entities with least amount of collateral damage present.
Confirmed.
Fire.
Right now?
So you start to hear the clatter of weapons going off, and of course you are now down off the wall, so you cannot see what is happening.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull out my sending stone.
Hmm.
Armada forces are moving in. Tower defenses have been activated.
Oh, yes, you have to count. I forget.
Armada will create buffer zone.
Understood.
All right. Well, the funds began for all them.
I recognize those cannons.
As we continue in,
You're like-
I am going to ask Seabiscuit what.
Actually, Chef,
Yes.
make me a history check.
But would he know it's Seabiscuit?
You will have disadvantage
We
for
did tell him.
this.
It is true. How well do robots remember?
This one, who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend an estimation to take away disadvantage.
Okay,
I
let's
like it.
see. Well, no, because I haven't updated.
I'm not on there.
Hang on. Let me see. I don't think there was anything for. No, there wasn't. I was going to look and see if there was anything for Castian. There isn't. So
That's fine.
5. Okay.
That's, you know what? I'll spend one more inspiration to reroll it.
Okay.
Start the fight.
And that's a 4.
You are going the wrong direction, my friend.
So
Okay.
no.
No worries. Okay.
I'm gonna look up the 20-foot wall.
Yep.
All right. So now's probably time to start stretching.
Okay, so we don't know what we're gonna find over this wall.
Yeah.
Right?
From this point out, we have no idea. Assume that.
Assuming everything's gonna kill us.
Okay, Keith,
Anything
the
can
thing
kill
I'm
us?
remembering that we established we did or were going to do, but I forgot because time happened. Are you going to? Will you allow us to retroactively say we communicated to Rosk whatever the symbol was we were going to give them to differentiate? Because we told him like we would have
right.
the order on our side like some sort of marking that they'd wear to distinguish themselves from.
That's true.
Corrals.
I will
The white
will
hand.
grant that
The white
hand. That got
yeah
sent.
that got done.
All right. Well, if it's not the
Green bandanas. I don't know.
yeah, if it's
Blue
not
cloth.
the
Blue
blue
cloth.
cloth, and if it's not the animal people,
Yeah.
assume it's a hostile. And now is your chance to decide: are we trying to be stealthy, or are we just going hard and fast?
I say we just get over the wall and figure it out.
I can
Yeah.
work with that.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm good on my feet, so like we just
I will ask Seabiscuit what other defenses are available.
All defenses in all.
Seabiscuit.
All defenses available at current energy levels are active.
Well, in that case, and Killian's going to take a moment, and he'll look like he's like stretching his calves, and I'll take a minute to stretch each of my calves and cast a spell.
Okay.
Jump.
How high can I jump? My movement is 40 feet. says 20-foot wall.
There is a section in the PHB that tells you how to do the calculation for a high jump. I never remember what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use jump.
Oh no, you don't have to.
I have
use
my-
No. You don't have to use anything. I
I-
got
Yeah,
you.
don't
No, this
I got
isn't a spell or anything.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just
cool.
something I can do.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
you're
just
a
you're
rabbit.
just a
Of
rabbit.
course.
Yeah, I just jump 5 times my proficiency.
Get the book of knowledge out.
Yep. Let's see.
Also,
where
just so
is-
all of you are on the same page as me, Killian has not yet put on any armor.
Yeah, don't you technically
He's still
have
just
any-
well, yeah, but he's
Why?
still just
We
in
had all that
clothes.
time.
Yeah, he's
But
still
we
just
had
in
all that
clothes.
time.
The same clothes he's had the whole time.
So I can jump
Did you
25.
not need armor?
We'll see if I need it.
Jumping. See.
Don't you kind of need to have it on before you need it?
Hey, maybe
Minor
he likes
details.
to
It'll be
breathe.
fine.
Special types of movement.
There we go.
You
High
just have an
jump
exasperated
182.
owl looking at you, shaking their head.
is 3 plus your strength modifier, minimum of 0 feet. If you move at least 10 feet on foot prior to the jump. If you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half that distance.
So, what you said, 3 plus your strength?
3 plus your strength modifier.
3 plus your strength. Oh,
So that's
yeah.
only-
So you're not clearing 20 feet,
So
and
that's only 6 feet.
That's a good thing
Yeah,
I
I
can
have to
jump
climb the
so
wall.
high.
I'm gonna be making some holes.
5 times my proficiency.
and Simi should be able. Yeah, you've got to move.
Oh,
it.
yeah, I
Yeah,
just
because
got
you've got
yeah.
50 foot. Yeah,
Yeah.
so Simi can just run up
I'm
the
just
wall.
gonna run up the wall.
I can jump
that,
up
that
the
part's
wall,
not
so-
problem.
Killian will be fine once he stretches.
Once I'm done stretching.
Okay.
Stretching.
Alright. So,
I have 5 feet to spare. Well, no, I can also
After
use
my minute,
initial
Killian
for
can
30.
he's just gonna start walking up the wall.
alright.
So I will
He's in there
I will go
stretching.
stealthily, and he will pull out a short sword. Well, it's actually a long sword technically, but it's an elven sword that he carries with him now.
Okay.
And I will stealthily move up the wall to the top.
Alright. So you're doing that. You're just gonna use your monkey abilities, your monk
Your monk abilities
abilities
to just
to,
run up the
to
wall.
clamber up the wall.
I'm jumping.
You're
I
jumping?
can jump all the way to 30 feet, so I'm good.
So you're jumping to the top of the wall, Chef.
I'm imagining.
I am patching the wall to make holes so I can climb up.
Okay.
Just
come
so
down
make
the
your
stairs.
punch attack.
I
You're gonna hit, so just roll your damage.
don't know where my arm attack is.
Unarmed.
Oh wait, no, I got Iron Fist. Here we go. That's a 1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Just big, one big. I'm thinking of like 2
hours
when it gets to the wall. Just do one big
Exactly.
swipe.
Four.
That's a 7.
That's a 7.
Okay. So max damage, and it sort of knocks a little bit of dust off the wall.
No hole?
No hole.
We can lower a rope.
I might be too heavy for a rope.
Well,
Not
there's
my
all
rope.
of us. And if we all try hard enough.
How far is the nearest door?
We are literally
You are literally halfway
between two
between.
gates.
Oh. Lower help!
I'm gonna get out one of my ropes. I'm gonna lower it down to him. It is a particularly strong rope. It's got metal filament roll
Yeah.
into it, so I'm gonna lower it down to him.
I like
Yeah.
the idea of like us all getting up there, ready to jump off
And we're
into
like-
things, and like we just
Yeah,
hear
we're
a
like-
chunk
yeah, we're
behind
like-
us.
Well, it's great too because I'm like, I know you can run up a wall. I know I can run up walls. He's a rabbit, so he's
I
fine.
punch holes.
Yeah, and then we're like, oh wait a minute.
Oh, hold on. No, this-
Lucas always has ways of flying or getting up walls.
we're still getting used to him.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah.
So
Make my
you
own
lower,
ladder.
so you lower down the rope.
Yes, I have to make my own ladder, so.
You
Yeah, it's
sort of
like
clamber up. You clamber up the rope. I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Not stealth at all.
Yeah, no. With all of you on top of the wall, you all turn and look, and you do see, like, just scads and scads and hundreds of these guys
Are they being impacted by the
I was gonna
fire?
say, what's the tower doing?
They are being impacted, but there are so,
There's so
many
many.
of
So
them.
they just keep coming.
They
keep
just
coming.
they just keep coming.
Gotta get to the
Interspersed
source.
interspersed among them, you are also seeing imps that seem to be sort of directing those creatures, the little Moors, as sort of the captains or whatever. So you do see a little bit of a structure to this army, but there are hundreds of foot soldiers. They are being taken out by the tower. Every fusillade from the tower chews through them, but they just,
Yeah, they're just- it's a-
keep
it's a horde
coming.
Going.
We gotta get that portal
How
closed.
far off are our forces from assaulting the gate?
They're
Well,
waiting for
funny you
bombs
should
to
say
go.
that, because right about this point you hear a from
see
the
a
main
hole
gate,
blown
and
through the main
a hole gets blown through the main gate, and there's this sort of the shouts of voices, the roars, the charging, the shouts of charge, and you start to see bodies sort of emerging from the smoke, weapons raised, all different sorts of shapes. Leading the way are some of the larger animal kin. So you see a rhinoceros, you see a couple of elephants, you see, you see a hippo out front.
Dangerous.
That one is actually carrying. Can't tell if it's an alligator or a crocodile, but whoever it is, they're sort of carrying one of those, and then just mountains upon
It's all
mountains
the
upon
soldiers
mountains of this
from the,
army.
from the Robin Hood movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's all the
Exactly what it
soldiers.
is.
Pretty much.
How far can we run along the top of the wall?
I mean, it's sort of it's a narrow wall. It's only about 5 feet wide, but it encircles the entire
I think it's
cloister.
going to help us get closer.
No,
We have to go
We gotta go in.
in.
Well, but in my mind, I'm assuming that because of where the tower is, I'm assuming that Corell's Keep is kind of on the other side of the cloister.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that it's not too far. One of the sides is probably reasonably close to the wall.
Reasonably,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reasonably.
Let's go that way.
Is this a wall that's like manned, or is this just a?
It's
Okay.
not
It's not an actual fortification.
It's not a fortification. It's a defensive structure.
Okay.
So it's more to make it inconvenient
Right.
to get into the cloister. The thought being, under normal circumstances, you're going to use one of the gates.
Yeah. Well, and if anything's gotten this far, they've breached the city wall.
Exactly.
So, like,
Exactly.
okay. All right. So I'll point it out to everybody. Like, that's the keep we have to get into.
Let's go.
I say if we can, we try and get in from above, since
Stay
that
high.
seems like the best way to avoid the masses of pink flesh.
Yeah, that's really gross.
I'll be honest, once we're inside, I have no plan. Other than search, although you could try sending to one of them. I would try Lucas.
Okay.
Can you
yeah.
see if Seabiscuit can identify where we need to go?
Seabiscuit.
Look, we look into the sky.
Can you identify the location of Captain Shadowkeeper?
Captain Shadowkeeper is not on this plane.
Oh shit!
What's the location of
I didn't hear that. Never mind.
what's the location of Science Officer Artemis?
Science Officer Artemis is located in the basement of the keep of Mistress Corell.
Okay, well,
So what's the 411?
I know where Artemis is,
Okay. Okay.
That's
I
good.
mean,
so we
that's-
can head there.
Okay. Good. Okay. That's
Yeah,
the
let's
plan.
move. Yep,
That's the
let's
plan.
go.
Let's go.
All right, so you all run around the
I'm
wall.
gonna try and be stealthy for the moment,
Okay.
just to get as close as we can before
stealthy as
anybody's
you
like,
can.
Hey!
as
Yeah.
stealthy
Hey!
as stealthy as you can, being silhouetted
Yep.
atop the wall.
They have other things to worry about.
Yeah. As you guys are progressing, the battle is unfolding, and it is a bloodbath on both sides. On the one hand, there was a full armada, a large one, not a small armada, full of warriors who were intending to come and fight
Have
the
to fight.
city
They were
guards.
planning for a siege.
So
Yeah.
they
They're prepared.
they were prepared
Yep.
for a battle. So they have a good, they have numbers. There, in counterpoint, there is also a large
Yeah.
body
We are
of
they are
bodies
outnumbered.
coming out of the hells, basically at this point. So it is not pretty. Members of the order are fighting each other. You are seeing the blue cloth fighting with the animals. Periodically there will be sort of a lull in Seabiscuit's weaponry as it's sort of reloading, recharging. But even that, even that weapon fire is still coming fairly regularly. You are able to more or less get where you're going. You are spotted several times along the way. There's no way to avoid it. There are devils watching for flanking maneuvers, and that's definition
That's what we are, yep.
is what you're doing.
But they also can be like, it's four.
But
people.
it's four people. Yeah, it's like it's
We're
four
just
people.
Scouts.
You do have to.
There's demons.
You do have to duck the arrows that come your way.
Yeah.
There are who's in the lead? I'm assuming.
I would
that
assume me
it's
since
you.
I've been in Corell's.
So you are confronted a couple of times by creatures that have hopped atop the wall to try and stop you, but they're minions. So
you just cut through
them, and you make your way around to the backside of the keep. Now there is an open space.
Yep.
Because it was not built right up against the edge of the cloister. There is an open space of at least 100 feet.
Yay!
All right. Anybody got an answer for 100-foot gap?
We could just run.
I mean,
I might have something that could help protect us as we start running.
what do you mean?
I can cast Spirit Guardians.
Well, is that gonna? If we just
If
start
any-
running, we're just
well,
gonna
if
fall.
anything, if anything comes into, well, I guess arrows. It won't help with arrows, huh?
Does anybody have a way we can just hop over to the top of the keep, or are we gonna have to go down the wall right here?
Apparently, I can't climb.
I don't
I
have any
mean,
way to do this.
I slow fall. I can but that doesn't necessarily help us bridge a 100-foot gap.
So what I'm hearing is no, we do not have a way
No.
to.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think so. I think we got
down the wall is what we have to do.
Mhm.
I will pull a rope out, tie it off up here, and throw it down for the one who can't climb.
Okay.
Are you able to jump down?
Oh, I can jump down. It's the sudden stop at the end is the
Okay.
problem.
Use the
I got
rope.
no problem.
In that
going down.
case, well, I forget how big is. Are you bigger than the halfling?
I think me and Lucas are pretty close to the same.
Okay, great. I've done this with Lucas before. Get on my back.
I got no
Come
problem.
on.
All right. No,
I got
yeah,
no
I'll
problem
climb, I'll
jumping
climb
down.
on.
So
All right, now I'll have the rabbits on my back, and I can just run down the wall
Okay.
because I've still got my.
So you run down the wall. Simi runs down the wall.
I jump.
You jump. Okay.
It's 100 feet.
I gave you a
There's
rope.
a rope.
Well, it's only 20 feet
No,
down.
it's
20
It's
feet
100
down.
feet
Down.
away. It's
It's
20
Oh,
feet
oh,
down.
wait,
Okay,
yes.
sorry.
20
Never
feet
mind.
down.
Do you have anything to mitigate fall
Yeah,
damage?
just don't take damage we don't need to
Yeah,
yet. We're gonna
you're
have to
gonna
deal
be
with
in a
it later.
fight.
Can I not do athletics check to?
I mean, you're falling
To
from 20
mitigate
feet.
it's a 20-foot fall.
I have advantage on deck saves, but
There's a rope.
You just
There's
use
a
the rope.
rope.
Use my
Right.
rope.
fine.
There.
Please.
Please.
I can't.
Fine.
I don't want you to lose any hit points before we start a fight.
It's just a few.
You're gonna need them.
It would have been 10. Okay. All right. So you
Superhero
are
man.
you all find yourself at the base of the cloister wall. 100-foot gap between you and sort of the back door of Mistress Corell's keep.
Is there anything coming out that door?
Doesn't appear to be.
Is that door open?
Here.
No.
Run! Run!
I have a way to get in. If we don't have any like
I'll crash through
lock
that door.
pickings or anything. Or if you want to try and break the door. I mean,
I can try to pick it.
So pressing question from the chat, Dominic,
Mhm.
do you wear a bow tie?
I do not wear a bow tie. No.
So sorry, Freddie, he does not.
No. No. Right now, I just have a chainmail.
I was gonna say, I assume
heavy
you have
metal.
your armor
I just
on.
heavy armor on.
Okay.
I'm ready for a fight.
So I'm curious, how is it you're able to talk to the ship?
Because we're connected to it?
As a prior crew member, would I be connected as well?
Is he
You
still
have-
on the
You
roster?
haven't been yet. You haven't been contacted by it yet. I will. You didn't recognize when. You didn't recognize when the weapons fired.
Yes.
So you haven't yet put two and two together that tower is your previous ship.
And with that, I don't have the communication.
You haven't thought to open communications yet. Correct.
You just know the cannon sound.
Yeah, it's just a matter of you haven't recognized it yet. That's the
Okay.
only reason why you haven't been able to contact it.
Gotcha.
Could be that you're just in the.
As soon as
spur
you
of the moment.
remember, absolutely, that communication opens up to you.
Okay.
You just haven't remembered yet.
Okay, let's go try the door.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's unlocked.
Yep.
All right.
I would like to check it for traps or something.
Oh, it's too late.
Nope, yep, too late. I'm opening the door.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right. It is locked.
Is it locked or barred?
You can't really tell from this side of it.
You want me to?
Is there a
punch it?
lock on the door?
There is.
Let me see if I can just unlock it real fast, and I'll pull out my thieves' tools that I'm proficient in. See if I can do it real quick.
All right. Make me the check using your
Is
thieves
this
tools.
using intelligence or dexterity?
Your choice.
Ooh, well, that's if I get a choose key. Okay, so I have a plus 13 thanks to the temporary expertise.
Oh, that's right. Yep,
That's 24.
24. Click.
Try the
You
door.
do hear it unlocked. The handle
Turns.
now
when the door
turns.
doesn't open.
The door does not open.
Plan B.
I have a way that I can get past the door and open it on the other side. Does anybody have any other options?
I could punch it.
He seems real adamant.
You want to?
Or I just ran into it.
You want to?
Give it a shot.
With my weight and being a warforged.
You got to finish the question.
Add weight to the slam.
I do not read minds. What are you asking to do? Use your words, Nate.
Use your words, Nick.
I want to run into the door.
Okay. You can run into the door. We will say this is...
My intelligence is 0.
Yeah.
It shows.
We will say that this is... it is still an improvised attack. So you're using your body. So it'll be that D4 plus your proficiency. Add your strength modifier. And because you're throwing yourself at it bodily, also add your constitution modifier.
Alright, so D4 plus strength plus constitution
Mm-hmm.
plus proficiency?
Correct. Theoretically, you are proficient at using your body as a weapon.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
15.
So you do hear this crack behind the door.
And that's him. That's his forearm.
So you do hear you do hear the crack, and as you step back and sort of reach out and push against the door, you feel the bar behind it sort of give way, and the door opens.
Nicely done. Anything waiting for us on the other side of the door, Keith?
No, it seems to be fairly quiet.
Good.
It is. It looks like what has opened up for you is one of the sort of. It's not a chamber. It's one of the sort of Sally courtyards.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the full central courtyard. It's a smaller one for smaller forces to sneak out in the midst of a battle.
Or in.
Or in this particular case, it was barred and locked.
It was.
It was secured, but there doesn't appear to be anything waiting for you on the other side.
All right, I say until we run into something we have to fight, let's try and be stealthy but still fast.
Stealthy but fast.
Okay.
We need to get. It was in the basement. Did Seabiscuit? I thought Seabiscuit told me 4th floor of the basement. Was there?
It didn't
Base.
give you
It just said
It
basement.
just said basement.
Okay. Can I assume it gave me a rough idea of like where in the
Yeah.
structure I'm headed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rough idea.
All right. I kind of have a rough idea where he is. We're just gonna have to move quick, move quiet. Hopefully, we get lucky and we find the way down on the first try.
Stealthy.
Okay.
Stealthy. Stealthy.
All right. I will take a group stealth check.
Oh boy.
At this point,
Oh,
Keith,
that's
I
good.
will activate my active camo. So anybody trying to perceive me has disadvantage.
Okay.
For the purposes of this check, do you want me to roll it with advantage? Does it do nothing?
It's not gonna affect
Okay.
your roll.
25.
That's a success.
11.
That is a failure.
25.
That is a success.
17.
That is a success.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
only the
You're-
bunny failed.
I like to think your armor is still new, so the leather squeaks every.
and because he's not been in battle, it's
Uh-huh.
also
It's
yeah,
also
shiny.
shiny.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Yeah,
There's,
yeah.
there's
You are not
reflections all
stealthy.
over the place.
The rest of us are like.
All right.
The rest of us have done this before.
Yeah, no, this is brand new for me. This is my first adventure.
Baptism by fire, baby.
I might have done this before, I don't know.
I was going to say, Simi and I have definitely done this.
This exactly.
All right. So, the four of you sort of dun, 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 and sneak your way through the passageway to the doorway that you need to access the basement. Unfortunately, to get there, you do have to pass through the main courtyard. Pouring up from the basement, from the direction you need to go, is just a river of the fiends that you've seen before. The devils, the lemurs,
Tortured soul.
the tortured souls. In the center of the courtyard, sort of in the center of this swath of bodies that are pouring out of Corell's stronghold, is a massive framework of stocks. And tied to it, chained to it, is Artemis.
Seabiscuit.
Affirmative.
Where's the location of Science Officer Artemis?
Science Officer Artemis is located in the basement of Corell's Citadel.
Well, if I had to guess the one that's the real one.
I'd say the one not in the stocks meant to lead us all right there.
Yeah, I'd say the one they're using to open the portal is probably the real one.
That's not him.
No, that is him.
Do you
Seabiscuit
think?
has told me that Artemis is in the basement. I suspect the one in the basement is not actually
Does
Artemis.
this look like it is linked to the portal? Or does this look
Wait,
like
wouldn't Artemis?
bait?
Wait, wouldn't the one in the basement be Artemis?
Make me an Arcana check.
Ooh,
So this would be
My
the fake one.
Arcana is
that's
not
a,
good.
That's a good.
Did you say out loud,
17?
Seabiscuit?
17?
Oh, you would have because you
This
said
one
Seabiscuit
doesn't
when you
appear to be
Oh, yes, I
linked
would've.
to the portal.
How are you communicating with Seabiscuit?
It talks to me in my head.
Seabiscuit?
Make a history roll with disadvantage.
Ah, freaking disadvantage.
Maybe Seabiscuit can reach out to Artemis.
Oh,
We've never tried that.
Seabiscuit.
He
That's
wouldn't
a
have been
9.
able to use it before because I had the passcode.
Yeah. Contact Artemis?
It's the Skype calling.
Skype. Poor Skype.
Unable to open channel to science officer Artemis.
Did it work?
Okay.
Seabiscuit, can you identify the creature currently attached to the stocks?
Can I point something out real quick? The reason that Seabiscuit can identify Artemis is because of the thing that he wears. It is not because of. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Is this
One moment.
Yep.
Either I just had a good idea or a real dumb idea.
It's a
Oh
good
no, it
idea.
was a good
That's a
idea.
good idea.
That was the look of
Hmm.
I didn't think that part through.
The entity chained to the stocks in the courtyard of Corell's
Keep.
stronghold keep is a class 2 fiend. And at this point, the illusion, because of the interaction of the sensors, pops.
So, ripping out of where Artemis's chest was, fly 4 of these giant, like, thick chains.
Nice.
And the chains that were previously holding him up just drop. And he drops to all 4s and then stands and looks around.
Okay, it hasn't seen us yet. If maybe we can bring it around the courtyard, we don't have to deal with it. Let's just slowly back up.
Everybody make a stealth check.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Or is it an active check?
Go ahead and make an
Oh,
active
that
check.
was not as great.
Active check.
Oh, wait. I have a Bardic Inspiration, which was how much?
D4, isn't it?
No, it's,
No.
ours
That's
is
a
D6.
that's a trap. If we all back away from the mimic real slowly.
Okay, and it's stealth, so... Oh, wait. I'm not sure that I needed that.
Have you... Wait, hang on. See
I
me?
really want this to be the big thing.
I'm not
Like,
seeing
you
that
go
on my
in the
list.
dungeon and you get-
Have you not already? Have you already used it?
You're just like,
No, I did
Just,
the...
the potions
Uh,
are back
it's
this
the
way.
baller's gate when you
Advantage.
do it as a stealth run, and you're like, that's a-
Okay, so
I
I'm...
thought Chipper gave
Nope.
me one somewhere
we
back
go
there.
the other way.
But maybe not. That's okay. It's still a 19.
Still a 19?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, so
Not to get
stealth checks. Let's... Hang on. Let's see what we've got that might be applicable.
Thank you,
You've
by
been
the way.
at this whole time.
Dominic, you have advantage.
I
Was
do
this your idea? Was this your idea?
because I
No.
need it.
Okay, 'cause this is a great idea.
Killian, you have disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, okay. I can deal with
Uh-oh,
that.
Freddy
That's
Fox's
fine.
points are busted.
And then I've got 2 Artemis, which obviously don't apply here, and a DM disadvantage.
I can deal with that.
Okay.
It's way better than my 2.
All right. So we've got what?
19.
19,
13.
13,
17.
17,
A net 20.
a natural 20,
19.
19. Okay. So you see
Me.
the bunny.
Hi.
Shiny armor.
It's the shiny armor.
It is the shiny armor.
Get you every time.
Do I clock that he sees me, or am I just like in my own world trying to sneak?
I mean, you're doing really
sneaky.
well. You're really sneaky. But at this point, let's have initiative, please.
Did you want the initiative from earlier?
Oh, that
Or do you have a new one?
sucks.
Let's have a new one.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to use your combat.
Lucky for you guys.
Why are you fighting us? We like you.
Like,
Wait. You get to play the Chain Devil? Yes!
So the chains that exploded out, I figure, moved out 10-ish feet.
That works, yeah.
sure.
Okay, whoever's idea, Keith, was this your idea to let him play the chain? This is awesome! This is exciting.
Did you kill the other Artie?
No,
I
he's
did
in the
nothing of the
basement.
sort.
He's in the basement.
Or his necklaces and
Yeah,
he just got
Yeah.
exploded through.
He's in the basement.
yeah, it's better than wherever, the halfling is. Lucas.
This is true.
Oh no. Oh no.
At least he's still in this plane.
He did a cool thing though.
He did.
That's good.
Like, I assume if he was dead, it wouldn't matter if he was down here anymore.
This is gonna go off at some point today.
Wild magic.
Wait.
Yeah, one of these is going off today.
No, you can't point anymore. Alas. Did you turn it off?
Nope.
There's
You just typed it out.
Nope.
Can you hit like a limit?
Yes, you can hit a limit.
It's probably a limit.
Okay. So, initiatives. Nate.
Actually, I should have advantage because of battle instinct. Okay. 18.
It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Chain Devil.
9.
Yay!
Oh, I still got. Oh, thank
Lance.
you.
13.
13.
You guys may be very
14.
lucky if I
14.
roll the way I normally
Okay.
do.
10.
Yay for Steven dice.
Okay.
Because not only is it...
So, Chef, you are up first.
Are we gonna die?
You're still sneaky?
So you are still
You
sneaking.
haven't- he only knows
been,
me.
You haven't been caught, but you do see that the Chain Devil has recognized a member of your party.
Can I be allowed to say something before he acts?
Sure.
Killian will look at you guys and be like, you three keep going. I'll deal with him and hold him off.
I can help you.
We need to find them and then we need to take down Corel. We can't get bogged down in a fight here.
I think we might need to take down Corral first.
Yeah, I can make an escape easier than you can.
He's got a point.
Go!
Towards Corral then?
Yeah, take him with you.
Okay.
I'll try and hold him off.
Okay, Chef, what you doing?
This is a
Sneaking,
terrible idea.
Sneaking.
But it's...
I guess I'm gonna sneak away.
Well, you also have to take the not sneaking one with you. So, like, I feel like at this point, stealth is kind of off the table. But
We're just gonna have to move that way.
yeah, get out of here.
How much do you weigh?
Not that much.
Not a lot.
Can I just carry him?
Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to, yes.
I just want to pick him up like a football and start full spin.
Sounds good. I'm
Okay.
all for it.
All right.
This won't be the first time I've been picked up.
So you pick up the Lagomorph. In doing so, you make yourself known to the Chain Devil.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to use my... would picking him up count as my action?
For this, yes.
Okay.
It's essentially a grapple. It's an uncontested grapple.
Okay, in that case, I'll use my 40 feet to move away.
Okay. Where are you going?
Um,
What's your plan for
We're
for your move?
headed towards the basement.
Okay. I will remind you
Corrals.
there is
Yeah.
currently still a river of the lemurs.
Can I
It's,
see like any path that might be least resistance?
make me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, perception is good. Ooh, that's a good one. 26.
Okay. Yeah, so there is one of the paths up from the basement appears to be not as busy as the others. There are still devils coming through it, but you feel like you could probably cut your way through there, especially since you've got a little bit of help from your Lagomorph friend. You could probably cut your way through that river, that
Okay,
direction.
I'll go that way.
Okay. Sounds good.
According to the internet, it's Lemure.
Lemure? Okay.
The
Lemures.
What's the
That makes
full
sense.
beer?
It's
It's
so
Greek,
unique.
isn't it?
Okay. So then, okay.
I won't get to do my battle cry.
Not yet.
No. Okay.
Okay, I'm hoping my plan works and I get to do a cool
Is
thing.
it the
All right.
emerald- the
So
M thing?
there are a handful of imps in and amongst all of the flow. Sort of again, same sort of structure. It seems like for every 20 or so of the lemurs, there's an imp in control of them. The imps don't seem to be paying you guys any mind. Then something happens there,
Uh-oh.
and something happens with that,
Uh-oh.
and then we are down to what are we down to? We are down to Killian.
Okay, Killian is gonna walk out into the center of the courtyard, so he's very obvious.
Okay.
And he's gonna point his sword at the Chain Devil, and I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel.
Ah,
So we can get away. He's got it. He can
It's
get
the
to
wisdom
us.
Do you have a
save.
plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Why
have
would he?
advantage.
Dang it.
Wow.
Still not. You said wisdom?
Wisdom.
12.
DC is 17.
Woo!
So,
Alright, you failed me, my evil dice.
on a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement. It ends if I attack any other creature, if I cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than that target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if I end my turn more than 30 feet away from it.
So
And it
legit
lasts
can't,
for a minute.
Or it breaks.
Oh, how far away are we, though, currently?
I assume I can get within that.
Yeah,
Before I
he
cast
would have been
it.
able to get within the 30 feet before he cast.
And that's my bonus action. So then is my action. Let me see.
And Roska's doing things somewhere, right?
Yeah,
One would hope so.
His people, at least, are fighting.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
ally more than friend.
Yeah, I will use my Force Blast ability to send a blast of force at it.
Okay.
Do.
Kick its butt. Take its name.
That's a 22 to hit.
That will.
I
Yeah.
hope that hits.
If not, we're all hosed.
That is 8 points of force damage.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Get to make my second one.
You tracking the hit points?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit
Hits.
for 9 points of force damage.
Ooh, boy.
Just need to make sure, because I've got some immunities.
And then Killian will drop into his ready stance.
Bring it on.
Now I have incentivized it to fight me.
Okay.
All right. And
You're my translator.
then.
Oh, that's true.
Uh-oh.
We haven't taught him common yet.
Okay, and now, Mr. Bunny, sir.
I'm kind of stuck under his arm right now.
Okay.
So what's the plan? Can I run? Can I like go?
Are you fast?
Are you fast?
Yeah, fast enough.
How did you understand that?
I don't.
I guess he just got me under his arm. I'm like, can I, and he's just like. So I guess I'm just gonna like just sit here happily and.
You
No.
can try and get out.
Sit
Oh, I-
here happily.
Now, it is worth noting that while you cannot move on your own, you can attack on your
This
own.
is true.
You can still cast spells. You can still.
And we're going
attack.
down where there is all of these. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
All
Wait,
right.
wait. Is that going to hit the Chain Devil?
No,
Only if they get
it's 15
close.
feet.
Okay.
Anybody within 15 feet takes, if they do a Wisdom saving throw, and on a fail, it's 3d8
Such a
radiant
strong
damage.
spell.
Okay.
I can
All right.
move
So
it,
it's
you
gonna
got
kill
the attack.
most, and
Yeah, it's
coming
gonna kill
through.
most. These have minion stats.
Yeah. So I'm
Um,
thinking it's
it's gonna
just
swipe 'em
So,
out.
so it's just it's just
So
gonna cut through them.
He's
Yeah.
your Groot,
Mhm.
and now you're
Yeah.
you're the rock. You're
And
the
I'm just
rocket.
hiding.
You're Rocket Rabbit at this point.
Yeah.
You rocket rabbit.
It's the Rocket Rabbit. That's me.
I was thinking,
And that's the
Rocket
idea.
Blaster.
That's what I'm gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah.
My max.
Okay.
Yep.
What did we decide as far as your wild magic goes?
Oh yeah.
One of these is going off tonight.
It's
Mom,
gonna
don't screw up
happen.
my duel.
My fingers are fleshy.
Oh, it's this one.
I'm a real boy.
3, so I'm okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take that up
It's
There
still
you
the
go.
shape of the metal robot, but it's flesh now.
to my thing.
Flesh golem.
Yeah.
All right. See
Oblivion
me.
Flashbacks.
I am going to do what Killian told me to, and not like it much.
So you're following along with Chef and
Yeah.
and Dom.
Yeah, if there are people that need a butt kicking on the way, I will do it. But it
There's
seems like there's just a tunnel of people from Dom's.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
As
buddy.
if you're following
Usually
along
there's a
with
buffer
him,
zone.
there's not a lot for you.
You're
to
gonna have to
do.
trudge through some stuff.
All right, so you're moving along with them. That becomes the Chain Devil.
All right. Well, so he's gonna do two things. So first is telepathically, he's reaching out to several of the imps, and he's saying, "Get the rabbit."
Get the rabbit.
Get the rabbit! Get the rabbit!
In your mind, he is saying, "Come and die then." And he's going to grab one with each hand, these chains, and he's going to fling them towards you, and not at you, but toward you.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
They are going to land on the ground, and as they do, spikes sort of
Mhm.
pop out of the metal, and they are going to try to grab you.
Okay.
Rabble. Aha. That's, wow, yeah.
Da-da-da-da. This is not really very well written, actually.
Is this not just a chain devil
Okay.
from the?
It's a +8 to hit.
It is. Okay, so they act. Okay, I have to do this a little differently. Sorry. Because of the way this is written, I have to do this differently. So he's going to run at you. He's going to, instead of tossing the chains, he's just going to pick them up and drag
Okay.
them with him. He's going to run at you, drop them, and then he's going to swing. His arm is covered in chains, and at the end, it just turns into a giant spiked club. And he's going to swing that at you twice.
Ow.
So no grapples.
Oh, that happens too.
Oh.
That's why I had to do this slightly differently.
Yeah.
For one.
let's see, 25 to hit for the first one.
I don't think shield helps that one.
No. That's okay though.
You need to get you.
Is it?
He is
Yes.
actually still 10 feet from you, however.
That's fine.
It's like Nemesis.
Ooh, and then plus 8 is
Was that
24?
16? Yeah.
24 to hit on that one.
Hang on.
Maybe.
I don't think that's a reaction, so I don't think I
What?
can use this. I'll have to use the other thing, but let me check.
You remembered a thing, didn't you?
I remembered that I have control of sea biscuits. Like,
If anything else hits it,
Yeah, if anything touches him, he automatically just can come after
yeah,
all
he
of
and
us.
I are in a duel. If anything else hits it, it frees him from my duel.
But Simi doesn't know that.
True.
Well,
That is
That's
true.
But I did tell you to leave it.
how much does she trust Gillian?
yeah.
So 20.
I mean, this comes to how many adventures have you guys been?
I mean,
Since basically the beginning.
I do find him impulsive and difficult. Often.
I like that you find me impulsive, and it's always a carefully calculated, planned out strategy.
You literally said before we actually breached the wall that you didn't have a plan for once you got over it.
Yeah,
so
but I do now. I didn't then, I do now. Okay.
Play it, Nate causes karma.
Okay, so you do that, and
So that is 20 points of damage.
it would be, except as you do, I will activate my flicker upgrade to my armor, and I will flicker out of existence for just the briefest moment, and your attack passes through me doing nothing.
Okay, and then after that, the chains will spring up. They are animated now.
It's the Marley and Marley from Muppet Christmas Carol.
That's exactly what it is.
Just these lock boxes and chains.
When that happens, by the way, if Simi sees that, you will notice that flicker's very similar to a failed experiment of mine that I had at one point, where I could phase out and phase in.
Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of spiders.
I was oh.
Hopefully this is the perfected version of that.
Or the spider really likes him. You know.
Yeah, well,
Who really likes me, yeah.
So if you're animating both of them, is that what you're doing, Stephen?
Yeah, and the two behind me that are now 20 feet behind are also animated, but they aren't doing anything currently.
Right. But you get to make 2 additional chain attacks.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
One additional chain attack. Got it.
Or 1, yeah.
Yeah, don't give him more attacks. Come on.
He's doing great.
It can use each animated chain, so each one is getting an attack.
Oh.
So it could be 4 if you were further back towards me, but... So one of those is probably going to miss at 17.
That would hit, actually.
Okay, so that hits, and then...
To clarify, because I don't think you're down here. Killian's not wearing his armor.
Right. So that's 17 and 26. to hit.
Okay. They would do damage, except they don't right now.
Wait, aren't you back, though?
Every time. For this round, I am immune to damage. I can't
Gotcha,
do this. I can't
gotcha.
do this forever. But for this round,
round.
I am
Gotcha.
immune to
I just
damage.
thought it was for the multi.
You know, every time he just flickers in it, like just barely enough that it's.
Cool. Then,
This is my armor I upgraded to escape from the tower if I needed to.
Now I get to pull in the face spider. No.
Hey, I would not be upset if they showed up to this fight.
and that's his
Okay.
turn. But he is right up in. Well, I guess he's 10 feet from you, but the chains are right up on your space.
Okay. So you sort of directed the
The imps.
The
Hit the
imps.
rabbit.
you
Kill the rabbit.
So-
kill the rabbit.
so
Am I sending
all of
them
you
this
that are
spider?
in the courtyard do hear sort of the infernal shouts from the imps as they start directing the lemurs, and all at once from behind you and in front of you, the flood of lemurs starts to close in around the fleeing trio. Not that it's going to do them any good, because Spirit Guardians is up. And that will take us to the top of the round. Chef.
Alrighty. Movement in action to move. So it'll be 80 feet.
Okay. So you're just
Yep, just bolting.
at this point. You and your rabbit friend cannot see the courtyard. You are descending down into the bowels of the keep.
Just pop.
Just pop as you go.
Just bubble wrap the whole way.
Bubble wrap the whole way down. Yes.
Turn to attack you. Just like,
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The
good
imps
strategy.
are basically using their action to direct the lemurs. Half of them are directing back to, because the rabbit has disappeared. Their goal has disappeared. Half of them are turning back to the original plan, which is to flood out into the cloister. The other half is falling down or following you down the path.
See, now I'm thinking we should have just ran around laps in the
Oh, just
courtyard.
run around.
Clear them out a little bit.
Stick him right where one of the entry that they're all pouring out of, and just have him hold him
I
there.
just sit there
Yeah.
and just like,
I mean, it wouldn't take long before they couldn't get past the pile of
Just
their
wait
own
till I-
bodies.
That's
just
true.
throw me
That's true. We can use this to our
Hell
advantage.
grenade.
for 10 minutes.
If
Those
he
things-
doesn't, we toss him into the hell font.
So those things happen, and Mr. Lagomorph.
I love.
Mr. Lagomorph, I'm just going to continue because I'm concentrating on this.
Mr. Lagomorph.
Okay.
There's not much else I can do. I'll just be like, good job, buddy.
All right.
That he can't understand. So.
Yeah. And Killian.
I understand the shoulder
Heath.
pat.
Yeah.
Would you say, since I can use detect magic at will, would you say that the portal that is allowing these things to pour out is of a magical nature?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, jeez.
I would like to pull out my anti-magic grenade that Cassius gave me.
Yes!
Okay. All right.
How
He can have mine.
how big of a radius
Oh, wait,
is,
I
or how
used
big
this,
is this
not
portal?
it.
Can I cover it with my grenade?
No, because you're not in its proximity right now.
Well, right, but assuming I got it over there.
Got down to it.
If you got down to it, possibly.
Okay, how far away is it?
It is about 80 feet straight down from where you're standing.
I mean, can I not just...
No, there's a bunch of floor between us.
Yeah, there's like earth and ground and stuff.
So we got to go
below
down to get to it. So that's where we're going.
Yeah.
So the portal is not
Yeah,
right
the
no.
portal is not
This
in
is like
the courtyard.
courtyard.
It is.
We have to go down to it, to where the portal is.
Okay, sorry. I
'Cause they're
thought the
flooding
portal
from the
was
portal.
centered on
So
the...
we have to go back
chimney.
up, hit the grenade, go back down.
Yeah, but we don't know about the
Yeah, that's
grenade.
fine.
We're just going down.
That's fine. Okay. So I am
She knows about the
I am
grenade.
just fighting the change.
if she remembers it.
Do.
Beginning of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Hang on.
The layer has
Hang
to
on.
take an action.
Hang on. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Of course.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
18.
Okay. This is a gift, and I'm going to ask you to please remember that and give me
This is a
thanks later.
Okay.
Thank your DM.
Be sure you thank and pay your DM later. As you are standing there in the courtyard, you do notice that there are drains around that lead into the depths of the courtyard.
Yeah, but you don't put your drain so that it drips into your castle.
Maybe you do.
Bad planning.
You know, normally I wouldn't, but if it's a gift from my DM, and I'm trusting my DM on this one,
That is a dangerous
That
thing
is a
to do.
dangerous game.
I'm gonna take out my grenade,
Mm-hmm.
whatever I do to activate it, and drop it down one of the drains.
All right.
How long does it take to
So
activate?
you're not near any
Oh,
of
how
them.
far are they?
They're within throwing range, but you will have to make
Have
a.
to make the. Okay.
You will have to make you will have to make a ranged,
Oh.
improvised weapon
A-
throw.
Actually, then this, I think at the beginning of his turn, this does matter then.
Okay.
Because this will affect that.
Okay.
DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
So let's do that first before your throw.
Oh.
Would this be considered a type of enchantment?
I don't think so. I mean, it is.
Is this? Would
It
we
is
call
just
this?
an innate effect that.
What does it do?
It fears you. It gives you the feared because you will see an illusion of someone or something, a departed loved one or
Okay.
a bitter enemy.
Are we calling that enchantment?
What's that?
Are we calling that enchantment? Because if it is, I have advantage as a half elf.
It is
Okay.
not.
But you do
Um,
have
so
inspiration.
so standing in front of you, all of a sudden, is freaking Alma.
Freaking out.
Well, except it's an 18.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It would be. I just was checking before, so
Yeah.
so
Okay.
make the save.
All right, you
Then
make
you're
the
good.
save.
This is
It
such
should
a
have made your throw at disadvantage if you were feared.
such a risky idea. We're gonna try it anyway.
Is that an at 20?
Almost. So that's a 24.
24. All right. And it's like the shot from from A New Hope. It just goes whoosh, right into the exhaust port. Now,
Now we
I
all
would
die.
like you to please roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
Also, Braden said he sent you a bunch of messages too.
He did.
Dos.
I don't know that they're directly. At
I
least
don't
the ones
really
that, while I was up there, aren't directly important right now. But.
Okay. Give me a moment while I pull these up.
Just to double check.
How does your grenade detonate? Is it like remote? Is it on timer?
I assume it's on a timer because we had it to be able to like I assume it's like a grenade. Like I activate it and then I need to.
How long is the timer?
I don't know. We only have one and we don't know.
Just deactivate.
This is what we call a long shot, Nate.
Okay. And now I've got to do some math in my head.
If a grenade falls at gravity speed,
And a train leaves the station.
Yeah,
And
I've
2
done
p.m.
that math.
when does the milk get warm?
I've done that math once before, and I don't remember where I put the chart.
Airspeed velocity of a swallow.
But I think. Okay.
Laden or unladen?
Okay.
What? So what did you? What was your D6 roll?
2.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's why I put that down there. Gotcha. All right. Good
And
enough.
I assume that's my action.
That is your action.
Let me
Yes.
see if I want to do anything for a bonus action. You know what? I don't think I want to right now. Oh wait.
Okay. So that will take us then to Miss Sini.
I'm gonna do what Killian said and keep going,
Keep
and I'm
running?
gonna go fast because he's going fast. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go fast. And I am going to, as a free action, say, Seabiscuit, report on health of Killian.
Chief Engineer Killian is still at full health.
Okay.
His HP is.
On a scale of 1 to 88, he has 88.
How fast were you moving again?
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay.
Well,
Well, 80 with doubled.
80.
80 when you're
80
dashing,
double.
which is still slower than Simi.
And Simi's 50, and
But
then double
we're
would be
clearing the way.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
we're clearing the
Yeah,
way.
because your
I'm-
spirit guardians are just.
I'm gonna pace
I mean, she could
myself.
do 150 too.
I figured.
Yeah, that
Um,
yeah.
I'm just.
Magic of key points.
Okay,
We
cool.
have a fair number of them at this point.
All right, and some things happen out of sight, and back to the top of the round.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to kill him.
Back to the top of the round! No, back to the top of the round, Key!
I'm sorry. I forgot the Chain Devil needs to go, and then we will go to the top of the round.
No.
As a player, I'm all for you killing.
Go for it.
All right, so we're just gonna do all 4 of these at once. Jeez. So we've got 8, 8, 9, and a 7.
Wow.
That's impressive.
With your bonuses, do any
Plus
of them
8.
make it over 16?
Yes.
Do any of them make it over 21?
No.
Okay.
So it's a plus 8 to each of those. So
16, 16.
they're all but one of them are meeting 16.
Okay. The first one that hits,
Mhm.
as a reaction, I will use the ability of my other armor and summon it to me instantly, making my AC 21.
Okay.
And now Killian is in his full
So
armor with his lightning blade.
you take the damage from the first one still?
No, it's
Okay.
when I get hit, I can summon the armor onto me as a reaction.
So kind of
And
like
then,
shield.
So it's, yeah.
Okay.
It's like shield, but I'm summoning my armor.
Yeah.
But you will then be grappled.
Okay.
I enjoy your reaction to that. I hope that you
That's
can back it
fine.
up.
You'll grapple me even though it didn't hit technically?
Oh no, they didn't. They didn't
Okay.
hit.
I mean, I'm happy to be
I
grappled,
forgot, sorry.
but...
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh no! Stop.
Oh no, my lightning armor has been grappled.
But he is going to call the other 2 around as well.
Yep. And that's why Killian didn't have his armor on.
Fair enough. The hemorrhoid rat.
No.
No.
He doesn't have hands.
Not in that picture,
Not in
no.
that picture.
Oh, okay. Then we're good.
It's not the other one.
Freddy doesn't know
I would like to give
how
myself
much I hate
advantage.
How much you
the
despise
hemorrhoid
that.
rat.
I want you to know.
I love that's the quote that it gave.
I mean, when it was 8897.
You know.
Evidence does continue
So
to
are you
reinforce.
done?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the end of his turn.
Okay.
But now all 4 of the chains are in range, provided he doesn't leave it.
Okay. So we are now back to top of the round and Chef.
Oh, you know, when you said that, in my head it went, Freddy doesn't know that.
Just gonna continue on till we get to the bottom.
Okay.
And yeah,
So moving forward 80 feet.
80 feet.
Okay. As you sort of finish your movement, you do reach sort of the bottom layer, bottom level, bottom landing, and you do see, yeah,
You got stuck there.
it's one of those nights. You do see sort of a short little corridor, at the end of which is a set of double doors thrown open. The lemurs and imps are pouring out of it. Beyond it, you do see a massive chamber, and the glow of what you assume is the open portal.
Want to go on an adventure?
What'd you say?
I don't know.
I mean, that's all I can do at
Okay.
the moment, so.
Can't tell if he's mad at me or
then
not.
we will.
Tap, tap, tap.
Something happens.
So what just happened with your eyes?
Something happens.
Oh,
We just
see
came
the
down and
bottom.
we see the
Oh,
portal.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we see like a corridor and a portal at the end.
Okay.
And you said you want to go on an adventure, and I don't speak dwarf,
Yeah.
so.
Fair enough.
Let's see who gets the portal first. So
Oh, but
grenade.
Cindy would have
Also
understood.
the grenade.
Yes, yeah.
Oh
I
no,
would
I
have
can't stop.
understood it. I'm like, don't you do it!
Do you speak Dorian?
I
She understands
all the
and
things.
is understood by all languages.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so she can.
She can translate
Okay.
for you.
Cool dope muck shit.
Cool, dope, monk shit. Yeah.
So at the
I miss my braided.
in the doorways. Now in the doorway, down the hall, down the corridor. The two of you hear sort of this mechanical rumbling, and see that show up.
Oh!
Oh boy!
Christine?
You want to be where that's not.
I'm good, you know. Yeah, it was a good day. I think we saw what we needed.
We came, we saw.
Okay,
Yeah, football
so
thing.
so that's
yeah.
that's the thing, and we are to Mr. Lagomorph. What would you like to do when confronted with that monstrosity?
Well,
Is peeing my pants a free action?
I can't really do much because I'm using Spirit Guardian at the moment, and I can't stop concentration on it.
I mean, you always
Or
can.
more little. Yeah,
I mean, you can cast another spell as long as it's not a concentration
as long as it's
spell.
not concentration. It's true.
But as I recall, a lot of cleric spells do require
I
concentration.
should
a
say
lot.
like
Yeah.
80 to 90%. They're all pretty
Because it'd be
concentration
busted
heavy.
if you could use, like, if you could do Spirit Guardians and Healing Spirit at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Everybody good stays in here. Everybody bad stays out.
Just out there. Whew.
We get to do so much cool stuff. We finally
You know
get
what?
that.
Is that concentration? It is never mind, it's concentration. I think I will hold my action. Man,
To do what?
that's maybe not. Again, that's concentration. Man. You know what? This is not concentration. It's a waste of a spell slot at this moment.
Cantrips usually are not concentration.
I know. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a good old sacred flame at this big old thing. It's got to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
It's probably bad at that.
Let's hope.
It's got the what are they? The extension, the hydraulics that it can.
Okay, so that's
The guy
that.
from
I
college
just
that
need
just-
to check and see if I'm still being hexed. Yes, I am.
Hexed.
Well, I still have disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I was like, who cast hex?
Gage, you freaking bamf.
Okay.
All the disadvantage.
All the disadvantages.
All right. So with disadvantage, it's going to be looks like a 19.
It's fine.
Okay.
And then it doesn't do half damage or anything. It just doesn't work. It just
Okay.
fizzles out.
Just fizzles out.
Is it?
It's a sacred flame.
Oh yeah.
So it goes towards it, and it's like, and that's fire, and just right into its mouth.
Yum nom nom nom.
No. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to keep this concentration going. That's pretty much my
Triggered
big
memory
like.
somewhere that I can't grab onto.
So this thing is between us and the gate thing?
It is starting to roll through the doorway, like it's going to come down the corridor and head up into the
Courtyard.
into the courtyard.
Oh. Right now, Killian's like, this is going pretty well. And that's going to show up. He's going to be like,
A little too
ah,
So this is a machine.
nuts.
Yeah. So that takes us to. Yep, we're up to Simi.
Did your spirit guardian take out machines?
It can do damage when it gets in 15 feet.
Okay, here we
And
go.
then
If
that's-
you throw the bunny into the...
No!
If you hide right behind the teeth.
Oh, I've already thought of that one.
If we put you up on top of it, it's constantly in ranging and just ride around on it till it dies.
That's what I tried to do with the dragon. Had a paladin character and I used the whatever the invincible glue.
sovereign glue, I think.
Yes, no, because it's sovereign dissolvent.
Danny, do you want to punch things?
Anyway, yeah, I used invincible glue to glue myself to a
Solvent.
dragon. And
Yeah,
then
he glued
turned
himself to
the-
the dragon and then turned on Spirit Guardians so that he could just like, I can hold on forever
I can do this.
and I can keep hurting it until it's dead.
You can't get me off.
Magic
I
bunny
will
missile.
slowly chip away at it
Magic
until
bunny
it's
missile.
done.
Can I?
Oh yeah, because it was if
Is
you
there
were
any,
rolling,
like,
there's no way you'd roll high enough
rickety
to hit.
part of it
This
that
doesn't
looks
make
like
you
it
have to
would
roll
fall
to hit. It's
apart
a
if
saving throw.
a pin were
What was it
pulled,
even
or
It's just
if
like
you got the
automatic
wheels,
damage.
Not
wasn't
yet.
me.
It's
wasn't me, I
still
wasn't
it still looks like it's in fairly pristine
Pendant
condition
that does
currently.
damage to
Who
evils.
comes up with these things?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Because Spirit Guardians only does it when you enter the field.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and
So I guess technically you could enter and exit.
I'm pretty sure it does it if they're in
That's
the
why I
field.
don't-
If they're in the
Starting
field,
their
they'll start their turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
That's what I do on Baldur's Gate. Andrew, go back out.
That's exactly That's what it's good for.
Yeah.
it looks ground bound.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't jump.
I think.
Did we go down the ramp or steps?
It was.
Can it go upstairs?
that's a very important question.
Once again, that was the sound of. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I want to say ramp, but
So it's got tracks.
it's an all-terrain
yeah, it's a
vehicle.
tank.
I mean, it is a huge construct.
True.
So the
I'm sure it can find its way
stairs
up.
designed for you is not gonna stop it.
No, not at all.
I would like to parkour the wall and the ceiling and get down on top of it.
Okay.
Where I can hit the thing.
That's where it does the cars thing.
Is it a stupid idea? Probably. Am I gonna do it
just
anyway?
keeps
Yes.
bashing you until you die.
Crazy part is we haven't even seen Corel yet.
No, yeah, we're already in over our heads.
So much so. So
I
much
think you
so.
don't know the half of it.
I wonder what the grenade's gonna do to the construct.
Okay. So
My grenade might not do anything. It might miss.
Yeah.
everything is well above a 20 except
That's what we
for
call a
one,
Hail Mary.
which is a 16.
Holy hand grenade.
Uh,
Still, like, pipe the whole way
16.
down. It does nothing because it's
So
in a
what
lead
are you
pipe.
doing?
I'm a claw it,
It's
see if I
not a
can,
real
Okay.
sword,
can
it's just
open
for
it.
effect,
So-
it's
so
only like a 5-foot drop.
Your
and then it's just-
your claws just sort of screech along the armor.
Just on that one though. The others are well above 20.
Yeah, the 16 just sort of
Okay.
screeches.
You keep like everybody just.
But the rest sort of find purchase and start to rip into it.
Okay, so that's gonna end up being
I really like that.
22 plus
You do good.
15 is gonna be 37 points
Yeah.
of damage total.
Okay.
Ah, you'll be fine.
That's okay. That's okay.
Alright.
Flicker's still got charges.
On top of it, I guess.
And you are on top of it, yes.
I got a 50-50 chance of taking no
a
damage.
free action status on Killian.
25% chance of taking no damage.
Chief Engineer Killian is still at full health.
As you're on top of the thing.
Yep.
I just like imagining Stevie's like, how long is it gonna take before stuff happens up there?
We're just staring at each other.
yeah, we're still in the stare down and we're pacing around and then
Once stuff starts looking real bad, I gotta like, okay, for the next 5 seconds, all of your attacks go towards the Chain Devil.
I'm gonna almost die and you're gonna get taken out by the tower.
Okay, so that's Simi. That will bring us to the bone, the chain
Bone
devil.
crusher.
The chain devil.
Okay. Well, the lowest of these is a 20, and so that one's gonna miss,
So
right?
I'll miss.
Everything else is way above that.
Okay, so they do hit.
So, first one is 18 plus.
Are any of them natural 20s?
Yes.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
So 18 plus 8 is 26. A natural 20 for 26. Or sorry, for 28.
Oh, I like it.
A 19
Yeah.
plus 8.
27.
Yeah, he's better.
Okay, if
Twice,
If
and then
it's
a
a
16.
4, I'm immune. If it's a 2, I have resistance. If it's a 1 or a 3, it does nothing for me.
I can't tell.
That's a 3. Okay. So
Nothing.
I have to eat the damage. Okay.
Oh.
Well, 50-50.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's a 25% chance I take nothing. It's a 25% chance I only take half. And it's a 50% chance I take all the damage.
We should just have Braden come down and sit so he can commentate.
2, 4, 6,
Yeah,
8,
Braden, if you want to come on down and just watch.
I don't think he's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting to you tonight, bud.
Screw the fireball spell
4,
when you
8.
have a fluff ball.
12,
Of course.
16, 18.
I fly. I die.
That's okay. I'm gonna put you down. So.
Oh, you just watching from upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was almost having a oh jeez.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
So that's
Come on, Killian. You have one job.
70.
70.
points of damage.
Yep.
Don't you have 88
And you are
health?
grappled by 2 chains.
I do have 88 points of health. Yes.
Ouch.
It's not great. Hang on. Okay. So 78.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing that's over half of your remaining hit points.
Yes,
It
save.
is. So I have to make
Almost
a
all of
save.
it.
That's okay.
Oh wait, you're grappled by 4 chains. Sorry.
That's a 17 for the save to stay up.
Yep. So you are
Ow.
able to
Is
stay up.
that isn't the DC half of what you take?
Was it
I don't
just
think so.
these?
That's just constant.
Oh.
Uh oh.
What's that?
Is it more?
There's 2 more attacks that I haven't rolled.
Well, roll them.
Because that's only 4 and he has 2.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I knew I should have stayed.
I mean, we're.
Is he about to get?
And those are both gonna hit too.
Why is it when you're the bad guy?
Yeah.
This is why I had Will Wheaton curse my dice in the first place.
Daddy, 19, 19, 20.
Jeez, man.
He's actually
16,
gonna go
18,
down.
15, 14. That's another 4. Plus 8. So that is another 20 points of damage.
Okay. Keith, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Do my little auto-injector bands still work?
Oh, that was
Like
pre.
ages ago.
That was pre.
So do they still work? If they do not, I am definitely down. If they do, I might not be.
I mean, I still
We
have
will leave
mine
it up
in
to
my
the fates.
inventory.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Yes, they do.
Is that enough just to give you a tiny bit of health left?
I gotta get 10 hit points to stay up. Well,
Hidden.
that's 8.
There's another
so
8.
that's 16.
Yep.
So
You have
6
6
health?
That's 20 points of 20 health that I restore right before
Okay, so
I go down.
you're still down.
So I'm still down 70 because you dealt 20 total from those.
From that one, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're exactly where you
So I'm
were.
exactly where I was. I'm
Ooh.
Woo! Spicy.
And he's going to telepathically say, because he's watched them sort of turn around and not do what he told them to do, he's going to say, take this one alive to Corel.
Okay.
Huh. But who do you say that to?
It is
It's in his mind,
telepathically
yeah.
to the imps.
Okay, so not to me. So I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I could just do this.
All right. So is that
Yeah, yep, that's
that's
his
you?
turn.
That's-
Did you roll another nat 20?
Oh, no.
Those are big numbers.
Okay. That will take us.
Yeah, what happened?
That will take us back to the top of the round.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is put him down.
Perfect. Good.
Oh,
Okay.
And,
we're just putting him down?
Just
No.
like
up?
just like a little kid.
Not euthanasia.
okay, I'm putting him down so he can, act on his own.
You are
I don't
setting
even know
him
what to
down.
write notes wise.
Is that kind of the action?
No.
Okay.
They stormed the castle.
You're basically just releasing your grapple.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's a free action.
Okay,
One actually missed two.
I am going to...
I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to watch
Okay.
this back and see.
I
that.
would like to use my athletics to get to the side of this mechanical contraption.
Okay.
Danny, did you punch from the top, from the side? Which way did you do it from?
I
She's
dropped
on top.
down from above and have been trying to can opener it. Like,
Okay, I would like to use my acrobatics to get to the side and go for a wheel.
Okay.
oh, that's smart.
Oh, that's a good one.
Roll your save.
Oh.
23.
I am also going to
23
direct
will
the tower
hit.
to shoot all the things at you.
Okay.
May not matter though.
And then I
'Cause
am
there's a
going
bunch
to
of
use
imps
my
and things, too.
fist because it's mechanical. I don't think my chef knife's going to do much.
Plus Achilles right there. It could be collateral.
So that would
We don't know how
be-
accurate the tower is.
That's fair.
That'd be 3 points of, 6 points of
See, he probably
bludgeoning
doesn't
to the
think
wheel.
about that.
Nope, not at all. the two of us understand.
Yes.
So you're just using your hands?
is my Warforged Iron Fist.
Do they count as magical?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna take half of that.
So 3 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I push the red button.
Self-destruct initiated.
So
Were you built by Doofenshmirtz?
Cookie Rain, you didn't like my muffins.
okay.
So my little blue eyes,
damage you all
they
the
turn
way.
red.
Chimichanga!
Okay.
And I am in rage mode.
And you are in rage mode.
Great.
Okay. Well.
Are you guys still okay to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I just have to
I'm
wake
having
up.
too much fun.
That's all it is.
Okay.
We just need caffeine.
Yeah.
I also have some Mountain Dews. Do we maybe crack those open?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I need caffeine in the morning.
Tomorrow.
I mean, you
Oh.
can crack them open, but I'll just need caffeine in the morning.
Yeah,
Is what I'll
fine.
need.
I can save those for
3
later.
of them missed.
Hmm?
3 of them for sure missed.
That's good.
It's just
I
the
mean,
one
it-
that really doesn't.
Wait.
Also, if I don't heal myself, it doesn't matter because I have 10 hit points.
Are those really managed because he's grappled?
Oh, because they're auto crits because he's grabbing.
They're not
No,
no,
it's-
but that's
it's-
advantage. Don't worry about it that much
Oh.
because if I don't heal myself, I have 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Like
Anything
if
that
anything
hits,
hits, it's probably
Oh,
gonna
wait.
wipe me out.
But you just instructed them to take him to Corel, right?
Alive but unconscious, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Is he's basically like, oh, this one for
For Corel.
yeah, for Corel.
He's one for
I
Corel.
mean, I appreciate that you're
Where
not
did
killing
he
him.
go?
It's not the
It's
level of
not.
goodness
It's
in my
it's
heart.
not a mercy.
No, I didn't figure. But I still appreciate it.
Trying to, so let me look and see. I
So there's another
think
issue there.
I've.
Oh.
Spike chains at the beginning of your turn hit you.
Oh.
I don't.
How much damage?
Okay.
4 of them on you.
If you are
Rage 2d6.
raging, does that do anything to my
That's not
ability
good
to
odds.
hit you?
It's only like taking half resistant damage depending on what it is.
Yeah, it's just resistance.
Just resistance? Okay.
Yeah, I might be done in there.
All right.
To start your turn, we just.
Unless he rolls stupid low, I'm done anyway.
I mean, it in theory could happen.
I mean, it's a, what, 80%
So,
chance you're okay?
there.
Versus the 20% chance I'm okay.
A
No, 'cause you wanted 10. Oh,
compartment
yeah,
pops
that's right.
open,
Yeah.
and
There's nothing you can do about it.
Uh-oh.
there is a whip-like bit of cable pops out, whips around, smashes out at you. It does hit
20%.
because it was a. It has a plus 11 to hit, and I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Whatever the math on that is.
Whatever the math on that is,
Yeah.
it's gonna hit. It does hit you. You're gonna take 18 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 22 points of lightning damage.
Well.
Okay, so the bludgeoning is resistant, so it's half.
Mhm. Yep. So you'll only
9.
take 9 of that.
Okay, so 9, and what's the other one?
22 points of lightning damage.
22, so it's 31.
Yes. And Simi and
Question. Oh,
Technically, it's
no, there's no save on
you
it.
can take
Okay,
a
never mind.
reaction, whatever. But it recharges when you're.
Simi and Dom need you both to
31.
make
Jeez.
Dex saving throws.
I'm good at those.
Simi is too.
I'm not good at those.
Well,
Yeah.
I succeed.
Oh, that's good, huh?
Ah, yeah. 4.
Do you not get a bonus?
I get 0. As a bunny.
Oof.
That's
See me?
that's an 11.
Oh, okay.
Rolled a 2.
Oh, wow.
I think we should run away.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Or get
the
past
spell
it.
you cast.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
And that one misses.
Okay.
All of the ones that miss.
Technically, I just make a sage. I can add it any time.
I guess I can roll for those two.
It's not awful. Each of you will take 16 points of lightning damage.
Nothing. That's easy.
So this cable sort of whips out, wraps around you, and then charges up, and it's like a taser hitting you with the lightning, and it branches off and hits the bunny.
We
And
get arced.
And I only take half of that because of evasion.
You would think, as a Warforged,
They
a
do
little
double
resistance.
damage.
Let me make sure that
Wait,
really
did you
is-
fail
We're
the
not
roll or
short
succeed the
circuit
roll?
stuff.
You failed. So
Oh, I
you wouldn't.
failed.
Then yeah, you take half. If you succeed, you
Yeah.
take none.
Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I forget I have evasion. Okay. Cool.
I can't roll
okay,
this now.
so that is the Hellfire Engine's turn.
I would bet you roll poorly.
That will. So we'll go with the bunny.
Oh, I got to roll for concentration. Hold on.
Wait, did you take damage? Oh,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh, yeah. 1.
Yeah, no more concentration.
Spirit Guardians goes down.
Oh no.
But now you can do other concentration stuff.
Well, yeah, but now we have all not just big guy, but we have all the other small little guys too.
At least she popped all the ones on the way down.
Oh, this is going so poorly.
Oh no.
I should not have sent you away.
Yeah.
No, no,
be
probably
fair,
not.
I don't know how much more Lucas could have added.
How much are you guys down health wise?
You know that impulse
you guys
on I
good?
was talking
I'm so
about,
good.
Killian?
Believe me.
you still good on health?
Yeah, I'm fine for it.
If things go my way,
my max is like.
I will have
So you are good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
literally a tank.
I will have taken a bishop off of this chessboard.
I am gonna cast Healing Word on you just so we can have some sort of. I'll do it at third. So let's do this. Yeah.
Right.
What?
You're gonna. Oh, is that to?
Just so you can get some more bonus health.
Oh, I mean, I'm at 100 out of 108.
Oh.
You,
Well,
I don't.
I guess
think
I'll
you
just
need to do that.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, unless you need healing, in
I
which
don't
case,
need it.
heal thyself.
No, I'm good. I have 111 health.
Oh, okay.
I'm way good. Okay.
Yeah, save that for when we need it worse.
This is true.
Don't bust your spell slots for that right now.
Oh. I'll do it next time. One of the things I forgot I could do.
What you doing there?
Steph asked, how was your nap?
I
I
was
really almost fell asleep.
I think we're just gonna go up and try and do an inflict wounds on it.
Okay.
So we go. Okay, that will hit,
I inflict ouchie.
and it will do.
What was your roll?
It's just an attack, a melee attack roll, which was 18 plus 6.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
If he had said that misses.
Sucks to suck, but
That is 26 points of damage. Of necrotic damage. Oh, I should have cast it higher. Yeah, it's fine. That's still pretty good.
Okay. Alright. And wild magic.
Oh, yes, of course.
Hey, it could be something that
Yeah,
does
fireball.
It goes off. I rolled an 18.
Roll your D100, please.
Oh boy.
blow something up.
That's a
Blow
D12,
something
Jared.
up.
That's a D12, not a D10.
Of course it is. Of course.
It did-
77.
Yeah, it didn't matter. There was one off. 77.
77 is a glowing dove perches on your shoulder, granting you advantage on wisdom saving throws.
You know who needs that right now?
Why are you here?
Life says, you need this right now.
Life says, hey, you did good, champ.
Looks very confused.
I'm not sure what you're doing, but here, maybe this will help.
I'm a little busy. Just take this.
I'm a little busy right now. And
All right.
set that. It was only 25.
Hey, man, it happens.
It's true.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a pyramid.
Right.
This is true.
Fair.
Okay. So
you guys laughed.
that will take us to Killian.
So I take that damage at the start of my turn,
Well,
right?
two things happen at the start of your turn. First, you make the wisdom save.
18.
Okay, got it. And then, yes. And
Okay.
Let me push the button.
Do I get my reaction back before I take the damage at the start of my turn?
Well, I
When-
think, does
when-
it say specifically at the start of his turn?
Yeah, it says at the start of their turn.
Then that means that your turn has not technically started until the damage goes through.
At least in terms of Magic the Gathering rules.
I guess
I
But
just
that's
need
up
to
to
know,
the
because
DM.
if I have my reaction, I can try and use Flicker to not take the damage. If I don't have my reaction, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
think there's a rule that
There's
states this.
not.
I've never encountered this before.
Does it
so
say
it's up
at,
to you, Keith.
at the start of your turn
Yeah.
or before?
It says at the start of your turn.
So
Or, start of
And I
their
would
turn.
assume you get your
Technically, you
reaction
have-
at the start of your turn. So I just don't know.
Let me look one thing up.
That's a
I'm not
good
sure that it's. I'm not sure that it's.
I don't know that I've ever seen this written anywhere because I don't think I have ever seen this interaction before where I have two things that might trigger at the start of my turn that are like that matter in this way.
Let's see. What?
Because then there's a 25%. There's probably a 50% chance I live. Otherwise, I'm almost screwed, guaranteed to be screwed. Like the odds of him not rolling enough damage to take me out, take out my 10 hit points.
I rolled it. It's
Yeah,
not good.
I didn't think so. How much was it?
26.
No, I mean,
Oh, so yeah, I have to roll a 4 or I'm still done,
Yeah.
even with resistance.
Killian, bardic inspiration.
I don't think that's
No.
going to help.
I don't think it'll help.
When you take a reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your next turn.
Oh,
Wait,
you
this is
techni-
at the start
Oh wait,
of his
this
next
is the
turn,
start of his.
too.
Yeah, they
so
both trigger at the
they
start.
trigger at the same. As far as timing goes,
They trigger simultaneously.
they trigger simultaneously. So
I
yes.
can. Okay.
So,
If
yes,
I roll
what
a
it
4, I am
sounds like.
immune to the damage.
And you leave the
No.
grapple?
No, it just
No,
means
it's
that he's
just-
immune
it just
to the
makes me-
damage.
So you
On-
can still do your
On a
attacks.
2, I am resistant to the damage till the end of my turn. On a 4, or
You
till
can-
the end
you
of the
can
round.
heal,
On a
though.
4, I am immune. On a 1 or a 3, it does nothing.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things. They both go off simultaneously, and in that
I can't see what it
That's a
is.
4.
so they go off simultaneously. And in cases like that, you I mean, you have to give it to the defender.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
it goes to you.
So I am immune to that damage.
You have one,
Wow.
basically one more turn.
I am spending an inspiration to try and get a 20 on one of my attacks. I did not.
It's a 2?
Yeah. Okay, so I probably won't win this, but I will still do my damnedest. So that was this. Okay.
Be sure you add your bardic inspiration.
I mean, that won't turn it
If
into a natural 20. But,
Yeah, I don't.
so if it
Yeah,
hits,
well,
it hits,
no.
But
Yeah, does an
Bardic Inspiration says-
unnatural 20
oh
hit?
yeah,
Uh-oh.
You also have an advantage from Chipper.
That's a 2 again.
It's a 5.
Oh, it's
That's a
5.
Okay.
Looks
Yeah.
like a 2 out
It's
of
alright.
five.
Got Chipper.
It's alright. I got my one lucky roll was surviving long enough to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me look at something and see what's gonna grant me the largest amount of damage in one go.
explosion.
Do we want to just give him the number and see if he can get up there? That's up to you.
I have 72 hit points.
Okay.
So there
Well,
is
there's
there a
theoretical
chance?
possibility.
This is maybe possible. So, first, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, first hit, I deal.
Do you have reach? Not that it matters, but you cannot
yes.
move, and I am 10 feet away.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
First hit. So I will. Okay, I will use my bonus action to cast Lightning Charged.
Okay.
So, are the chains grappling me connected to you?
No.
Okay, then that doesn't matter. So that gives me an extra d6 every time I make a melee attack against it.
Okay.
And I hit with it. I'm hitting with both my attacks. Okay.
I missed
First
sitting
one.
at the table. I was up there for like an
5,
hour
6,
and a
7,
half.
8.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I guess they're immune to that anyway. Never mind. You could have damaged them, but they're immune. So.
Well, you remember 33.
Nope. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
33.
I have a calculator.
Okay, 33 from the first hit.
I want something to do.
Ooh, actually, because I could have decided to. Let me just. Actually, remember 23 for me. Don't remember 33. Remember 23?
You guys don't remember 33?
No, don't worry about it.
Or you do it.
No.
I don't want to.
You have the calculator.
I don't want to do it.
So I need to roll 3 more. Plus 15.
Okay, you're at 38.
You wouldn't happen to be vulnerable to radiant damage. Nope. Are you immune to lightning damage?
No.
I do have some resistances, but I'm definitely not immune. Let's see.
You're not even resistant to
Cold
lightning
bludgeon.
damage.
Yeah, no.
Okay, excellent.
Lightning is fine.
So that plus 4 plus. I get to reroll that because of my fighting style. 4 plus 1 plus 3.
Okay.
So that is the first hit.
Okay, so you're at 46.
Oh, it's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible. He just needs to do
Okay.
28 more points of damage.
So what this is going to come down
26.
to. So here's just from the hit alone with my lightning blade from the second hit, which is above, it's higher than the first one, so it hits. I deal 18 points of damage.
Okay.
So now it all comes down to my smite, which is a 3rd level smite. So that's 3 for the base, 2nd, 3rd, plus 1 because you are a fiend. 25.
You got it.
Oh, yes!
You killed the chained fiend with
I love
10,
playing
with
a
10 hit
paladin.
points left.
With 10 hit points left.
So
The chains do not go, but the devil does.
so you hit.
You're still
There is
grabbing
a great, tremendous thunderclap as the smite takes hold. The chain devil just crumbles to the ground, and as it's about to hit the ground, the portal opens up and the hand reaches through and grabs him and sucks him back into Avernus, closing behind him, leaving the smell of sulfur wafting over the courtyard.
And then everybody else attacks you.
And we are going to leave it there in the middle of the combat because that is 4 hours and 6 minutes. So we will come back and figure out how the rest of this plays out.
Tune in next
Tune
week.
in next week
On Dragon Ball Z.
to see what happens and if our heroes can fight their way out of this. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun for me. I hope it was a lot of fun for the players. We will be back next week. Just a few quick reminders. All of the video content does wind up on YouTube. I just have to remember to put it there. I'm behind by a couple, but I'm going to rectify that this week. So be sure you head out over there. While you're there, if you haven't already, hit like and subscribe. Make sure you turn on your notifications, and you will always know when we put new content out. We do also run a Discord server. We keep that running mainly to let you guys know if there are any changes to the schedule. Our regular schedule is 6 o'clock Mountain Time on Mondays. But we are real people with real lives, real jobs, and sometimes things just happen and we can't get around the table. It is the plight of many a D&D player. If we ever have to change the schedule, we will let you guys know using that Discord link. So be sure you check that out, tune in, say hi while you're there. We use it to primarily let you guys know what the schedule is like, but we can also talk back and forth through it. That's going to do it for us here tonight. We will see you guys next week. Until then, remember...
Grab your bats and grab your balls!
And if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a glass house. Good night, everybody.
Good night.